Okay, I hope I did everything right. I did kind of rush this out. No, not Command and Conquer. We're playing Elden Ring.
You can play that if you want.
What is the most opposite game to Elden Ring? Would it be Command and Conquer?
Pokemon.
Actually, yes.
Princess Simulator 2.
No, Princess Tomato.
2. That too.
Yeah, that's it. Should that be the next game I play?
It will be. Maybe. I'll be all for it.
I won't torture you like that. I mean, I
wouldn't be tortured. I'd enjoy it.
Who was it that didn't like it? Who was just like, oh, really? What? I might be thinking of the Game Center CX episode with Arino, who literally fell asleep playing it.
Maybe. Well, I mean, you will be commanding your character and conquering your foes, so...
But that's every... No? I was going to say, that's every game, but you know what? No, not you don't do that in most games nowadays, actually. Not most. In many games nowadays.
Well, you'll be trying to command your character, but he might nimbly pibbles, on you.
I'd say he's earned a name, but still I'm going to keep him as a Blythe and Joy. Is it Blythe or Blade? I asked this last time.
I do not know. Welsh is too labyrinthine a language for me.
Whenever I think of Welsh, I always think of Voltaire from Harvey Birdman, simply because I had a friend back then when it was on. I had a friend who swore that's like his accent is just Welsh. I'm just like, where are you getting this from? How many Welsh people do you know?
I'm gonna watch that.
Oh, Harvey Birdman is a fucking fantastic show. And you know what the best part is? You can watch it in like a weekend. It's very short. Each episode is like 10 minutes long. There's only 3 or 4 seasons, and the seasons are not that long, so you can just binge watch it in a couple days.
Maybe I'll prevail upon you to show me some of it at some point.
It's very, 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 very good, though. All right. We are...
You know what else is very good?
Oh, streaming for you. That's one.
That works too, yes.
There you go. Ugh.
Thank you.
Alright. Oh, game, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Oh, no, we're back.
If they're the lands between, what are they between?
My cheeks.
Sorry, what was that?
My cheeks. Now...
I was going to say my thighs, so that works.
Well, is it my butt cheeks, or is it my cheeks like a hamster? Like my mouth cheeks?
Both. At once.
I saw a video recently of a hamster where, Oh, yeah, I should probably mention the last stream. Yeah, it's probably not visible right now because I feel like I made too many comments about Mariketh. Or Malekith? I think it's...
Malekith.
Yeah, Malekith. That might be a little too spicy, so you might not be visible. Yeah, I beat Horalu last time.
But there was a reason that I banned you from talking about it.
Yeah. And then I think I went on to tweet about him. I was like, dude, sometimes I just need to not drink so much, I say, as I take another sip of my old-fashioned.
Hey, Artemis.
Hey, Artemis. Yeah, and last night, so last night was nuts.
Now, let's go smithing.
Nuts how?
Oh, poor guy. So weird. Yeah, last night, was rough, and this morning was very rough. So anyway, I feel like I'm reaching the end of this game. Let's see, I have Somber... No, that's just regular smithing stone. I have 22 of those. I can go ahead and... Yeah, increase my guard boost. I have 20 of these, Jesus Christ. 7... And then again, I can just buy these. Go ahead. How high can I get my, Huh. Guess my guard boost isn't going up anymore. Oh well. So I get the feeling that I'm nearing the end of this game. I've got to be near the end. What things can I possibly do before that?
You can get the Erdtree's favor talisman. I don't know what else.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's in Crumbling Fair Azula, right?
No, it's in.
Oh, the Ashen Capital. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go here.
I can't think of anything else that you need to do that you haven't done.
Well, I mean, not just in terms of things I can do, but I mean things that I will lose access to. Like I'm guessing I'm gonna.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna lose access to. Oh yeah, I need to spend my remembrances because I think I get a limited amount per run. I mean, obviously I get one per run, but I mean like I could duplicate them, and I feel like I should duplicate all the ones. Have I fully explored the snowfields? And there's several dungeons hidden there.
I don't think this will be a spoiler. You can choose when you access New Game Plus, so you'll still be able to do stuff.
Oh, so I don't lose access to that. Okay, so but I do also know that I can only copy remembrances at the at the walking cathedrals, and there's only so many of them in the game.
Yeah.
So I feel like I should use all of them and then come back, and reduplicate, once we get the bosses. Yeah.
I hope you didn't consider the spoiler anyway.
No, don't worry about it.
Because some of these games they chuck you right into New Game Plus. Some of them, they say, "Hey, do you want to go into New Game Plus?"
Yeah, and I feel like I should copy some remembrances, and I don't. Here's the problem: I don't remember, because I do know I got both of Melania's stuff. I don't remember all the other stuff that I got. Hold on a second. Let's see. I have a little checklist here, and it would appear that... Oh, hold on. Boop, boop. Oh, shut. Yeah, I'm sure you heard that on stream. That boo-doo-doo.
I did not.
On stream, at least. Yeah, you don't get that, because you're only getting the... There we go. Because you're only getting the sound from, the game.
Oh, okay, right.
There we go.
Good lord, your health bar is massive.
Yeah. Like, I do want to get it to 60, which is the soft cap, so I'll stop there. Okay, well, you know what? Since I feel like I'm kind of nearing the end of the game. Artemis? Okay, well, go ahead. I was gonna say, direct me to the dungeons, but if you gotta go take the dog walk, go right ahead. So let's see. I can take this one.
The dungeons or the mausoleums?
Dungeons, he says. Let's see. So, inventory. I do want Moog's stuff. I think I got both of his things. Let's see. I had the, I think I got a spear. I swear I got a spear. There's a hammers. There's that stuff.
Well, you did one of the dungeons in the Consecrated Snowfields.
I would also like to get as many ancient dragon smithing stones as possible. I don't know if all of them are available to me at the moment because some of them are at the end of quest. Okay, yeah, I did get Mogwin's Sacred Spear, and let's see. Did I get his? Of course, I got his.
Oh. No, there's one thing you absolutely should do before you.
There it is, Lord of Blood's robe. Okay, so I don't need to worry about his stuff. What is it?
You should put your excess inventory in the storage chest.
You're right.
Please, I'm begging you.
Okay, I'll do that. Alright, sword chest. We're gonna be here a while. Okay, excess inventory in the storage chest. How do I do this? Switch to chest? Is it... Yeah, just... Okay.
You just press X or whatever on the item, and you can press triangle to go to the chest to retrieve things.
That's what I'm using. Don't do that.
I probably wouldn't put that in anyway.
You're right. Let's see. God, it's such a bloody Hellas. That dismounter.
Yeah, there is one cave that I know of that you haven't been to in the Consecrated Snowfields, now that Artemis mentions it.
I might hang on to this. This actually is, Or is it the other one? I could no. My other great. Okay, I have a great star somewhere. You know what? I'll retrieve it. Like my other great stars, that's actually served me well. I might hang on to that. Let's see. What else should I?
So you've got 2 of them, have you?
Yeah, I do. You get 2 of them in a single run. It's nuts. And if you dual wield them...
Probably so you can dual wield them.
Oh, yeah. You do so much freaking damage. All right, so this I'll hang on to because I actually kind of use that from time to time. Let's see. This.
That's a cool weapon.
It is. It's a really
I really
cool
like
weapon.
the ash on it.
Yeah.
The skill.
I mean, sometimes I use the pulley great bow, but the rest of the time, just... no.
I've been playing a 2-handed greatsword character with light armor. So at the moment he's not even wearing a chest piece.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Pretty fun actually, and not too hard
Oh my god.
so far.
Do I have to go through all this? Really? Because some of these I actually do switch through.
I won't force you to.
I'll just put the lighter stuff in here. I think it's sorted by... Here, by weight. Yeah, I'll do it by weight and...
Although remembering some of the lighter stuff can have really good resistances to, magic, fire, lightning, and holy.
Well, I don't want to go through all of them and check.
That's alright, I'll let you off the hook.
What has holy resistance?
I think we
The Lindel Knight?
figured out the Halig tree stuff tends
Oh,
to.
the Halig tree?
tree stuff tends to.
Oh, the holy. Well, okay, Halig tree.
But that's not necessarily the thing with the most holy resistance. You might have already put it away, or you might not have gotten one.
Oh, Whoa, the Crucible Knight really has. Okay. Well, let me go down here. These are headpieces?
Yeah, my
Why does it put me in negatives?
Those.
Why does it put me in negatives? I take more damage?
Negatives.
Oh,
Negative,
wait.
okay.
Yeah, it gives me negative, but look at how much immunity and like focus and like how it gives me a lot of resistances, but it puts me in the negatives for everything else. Jeez. Right,
Well,
well,
don't work that way in my game.
okay,
Interesting.
that has holy, pretty strong holy resist. I just feel like holy, I'm going to be seeing a lot of holy stuff coming up. I could wear this.
You could become a turban tutor.
Toot my way to victory. You know what? I don't see anything that gives me stronger resistance than what I'm currently wearing, which is, well, I mean, not Blade's mask, but the Crucible Knight with the horns.
Yeah. I think you've still got a lot of holy stuff equipped from before too. The Halig Tree Circo.
Yeah.
Like.
So. Yeah, look at that, 5.2. I think there's only like one item that gives me more, so I think I'll just... Yes, I'm gonna do this. Put this. And oof. Are these sorted by, weight? They are, okay. These I might... I don't know. I almost feel like I should hang on to these just because... Well...
When I say the two-handed sword characters, not too hard, I'm basically abusing jump attacks though. Just basically everything I'm just jumping attacking.
I mean, like,
Because it's so
very
useful.
powerful, and some people actually make builds around jump attacks, but...
But you kind of have to with weapons that take a little bit longer to attack, because the enemies, half of them barely have any openings,
Yeah.
Especially bosses. Like, there's that meme about Margit getting 1 million attacks and you get a tiny, tiny opening to hit him. You kind of need to use a jump attack so you can...
Apparently he's very abusable, where you could, like, goad him into doing certain attacks, and...
Yeah, but even so, he's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever properly learned that fight. I've just leveled up and brute forced it.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I just find it annoying more than anything.
What's over here? I don't know if I've been over here yet.
Most other fights in the game I've learned but I never properly learned Margit. Well, actually, I think maybe I did when I first fought him, but ever since then, I've just forgotten it all.
He's returned. The Lord has returned at long last, our very first Lord, to brandish the Elden Ring once more. He's dead. I killed him.
You did.
Killed him good. Well, he... Also, hold on. Another finger reader crone? Are these all, like, crones or something? Are these all finger reader crone? There's a lot of finger reader crone. Yeah, they're all dead. What? Why do they deserve it? Again, yeah, these are finger reader crows. Okay, they were kind of, you know, they were weird, but they didn't deserve to die.
They've been there for a while, too. Since you first got here, I think.
No, really? Yeah. Even before, you know, burning the Erd tree? Huh.
I think someone decided to slaughter them. Well, there was that assassin-y guy around here, wasn't there, that you had to fight?
I'm just gonna blame, who's Godric the All-Knowing? I can't remember, what, you know, what's his...
Gideon.
Gideon the All-Knowing.
Gideon? Or, yeah.
I'm gonna blame him, just because I can.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You know, we have a vacuum chain, a vacuum store chain called Godfrey's here in Australia.
Do you think of Godfrey every time you go there? Every time you need to buy a vacuum? Now. Do you know why?
And it's
because Godfrey sucks.
Yes, he does. And it's fitting because he's got those vacuum grabs.
Oh, God. Oh. Also, shit. Well, don't think I'm getting up there. Alright, so you say Erdtree's favor 2 is somewhere around here?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of.
It's not a direct way to get there.
Am I gonna have to go through any sort of, like, hidden shit?
No.
Okay, good. That's death. I really hope the stream just picked up me farting right there. I really hope it did. I recently adjusted...
It didn't, but you just outed yourself, so...
No, I mean, I hope it did. Right.
But you may have to approach from a different angle.
What, farting?
Erdtree's favor.
Oh, Erdtree's favor. Approach it from a different angle. Watch, the first thing I'm gonna do is just jump to my death. I don't know if that's a...
Almost.
Oh, okay. Well, Fruity Pebbles. Hey.
Oh, you can go down there, okay.
Oh.
I wouldn't have thought so.
I hope that wasn't it! Boop! Oh, wait. There's this. Whee! Any poppables, pickupables? And over here? Nope. There's a drop over here. Nothing down there, but maybe there's something over here. If I can jump over here. Whee! And nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Unless, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Nope. Nope. This is not gonna work. I just want to see if I can. I could not. Okay. I'm done exploring that. This is a big area. And I feel like this is all stuff that I have done before. This doesn't seem like something I've explored yet. Unless I go over there, and then around here. You said a different angle. Nope, nothing over there. No, wait. No, I've been here before.
A different angle.
Yeah, I picked up a thing from that guy. What about you? Nope. Yep, I've been here before. And over here is Gold Mask. If I am correct.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Wait, why do you have a thing? Oh. Well, I just stripped Gold Mask.
You did. Of everything but his mask.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I already have his mask, actually.
Okay.
Let's see. Where do I begin? Because this place is huge.
Oh, where do you begin?
Yeah, to find the Erdtree favor.
What's the name of the Site of Grace? The Divine... no, the Forbidden Lands or the Divine Tower. You can go from there.
The Forbidden Lands or Divine Tower?
Yeah, the Forbidden Lands or the Tower to the south, you can go from one of those.
Really? Weird.
It just kind of spoils the whole thing, but you did ask where to start from, so...
Well, again, like, honestly, I will admit I am kind of in a little bit of a rush because I just, only recently found out that I lose an hour tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. I always thought that you guys did your daylight savings changes after we did, but apparently you do it first this time.
It doesn't make any sense when America does anything.
You know, I don't think daylight savings makes that much sense to start with.
I was going to say, like, that just doesn't apply to daylight savings. That's just America. What?
America or America?
Wasn't it like a Japanese general during World War II that, that said something along the lines of that America's best asset is just they're just insane and unpredictable and demented?
I mean, maybe. I'm not
something like that.
Confirming or denying.
Alright, I remember I believe this is where I fought a Godskin noble, maybe.
Yeah, didn't everything go black? And then you got attacked and, yeah.
No, that I mean, yeah, it did, but I fought two, like, omens.
Oh, okay.
Stop doing things. There we go. I don't think I've ever stabbed somebody, like that after knocking them off their horse.
It's cool that you can. No, I don't think I've done it either.
Oh, you're dead. By the way, I like how, or rather I don't like, how a torch is just like, can be the deadliest weapon. All they have to do is just hold it out in front of you and it just...
Yeah, and it constantly interrupts you too.
Yeah, exactly.
Really voice.
And all it takes is one stupid little, wretch going... Aah!
It's like how animals in these games hurt you just by tapping you with their heads.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's just so stupid how so many animals have an attack where it's literally just kind of like bumping into you.
Yeah, just a headbutt or tackle or something. It's FromSoft are really weird with the way they do animals.
Yeah.
It's even worse sometimes when you fight one as a boss.
So who took the time to carve all of these statues? Because someone had to.
So hopefully they received a very good commission for doing so.
Right? What's that sound? Oh! What are you guys?
Oh, you were looking ulcerated today.
Yeah, you got... Oh, I think I know where I am. I like these guys. I don't care what anyone says.
Like or like?
Like. Wait, oh, like... You're saying like or like?
Yeah. Can never tell with you.
Hold on. Let me find that tweet. Let me find that tweet. Give me 1 second.
Are you sure that's a good idea with this thing lumbering around?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Found it. Here you go.
Ah, I see.
So, am I just a lost cause?
Moving on.
Sorry to do this to you, buddy. Wait! Take his flames! Oh. Wait, wait, wait.
Yeah, the dual boss you never wanted to see. You can try to just run.
Yeah!
Nice.
Okay. Shit! You know what? Never mind, this isn't gonna be as bad as I thought.
You've got a big arena to work with at least. Connection sucks today. I'm getting a slideshow, unfortunately.
Shit. Just too slow. What's the point?
Oh no, it's just a slideshow on Discord. I can actually see everything just fine if I watch on YouTube. Oh, Discord's recovered anyway.
That's kind of weird. Kind of weird that they could hurt each other.
But helpful.
I mean, very helpful. I mean, I didn't even have to fight one of them. Oh. This place is lousy with them. There it is! Oh shit! I just got an achievement.
I was really hoping you were going to end up fighting 3 of them at once, but oh well.
Oof. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. That is... Oh my god, that is supreme. That is supreme, like the sweater, like the sweatshirt. And you know what? I am feeling so good. I'm just gonna let you, you know, yeah. Also, he's just lying down. You know, he's just chilling. He's
Just-
warming.
just-
Huh?
He's just chilling and being ulcerated.
Look,
you know.
I think he might actually be, like, just sleeping. I don't think I've ever seen them at rest like that. It's cute.
Sleeping ulceratedly.
It's cute. I can't hurt that.
You're very strange, my friend.
Besides, he's very ulcerated. He has enough problems to deal with.
He does. Ulcerated or putrid? Or was that the
There's a
tree
putrid
avatar?
tree spirit. I think that one might be. No, I'm thinking of tree sentinel. I think there might be a putrid tree spirit too. I'm not sure.
So what's better, putrid or ulcerated?
I think ulcerated, probably. I mean, putrid is worse for me, ulcerated is worse for him.
That's fair. Unless the ulcers are also putrid. What if all the yellow stuff isn't like holy breath attack? What if it's actually just
like pus? Oh
spewing
god.
pus at you?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Might have to change my answer. Like I might have to delete that tweet then. Seriously, look at it. It's just chilling.
Good to know you
Just
have
sleeping.
standards.
Yeah, I do. Occasionally. Sometimes. Alright, so... Is it really
We're going to
anything...
have to have a conversation. We're going to have a conversation about that spyglass, but continue. What were you going to say?
Whoa. I just wanted to see its resting animation. So anyway, is there really like anything else for me to pick up here?
Well, there was a cabin in the snowfield, as Artemis mentioned.
Oh, a cabin?
One that I can think of.
Cabin in the snowfield? Have I not seen it? Not gotten it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, here. You talking about the Shack of the Lofty? I've been there. I don't think there was anything there.
No, in the snowfield. The path to the Haley tree.
The path... Oh, wait.
Or maybe you did get it.
Didn't I...
What's that bottom right side of Grey? No, in the left area.
Here?
What's that side of Grace that's into the wall there? Into the mountainous wall?
Yeah.
No, bottom right.
Oh, bottom right. This one, Consecrated
Yeah.
Snowfield Catacombs.
Oh shit, I was watching the YouTube.
Let's see, the Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs, and then there's the Hidden Path to
Yeah,
the
so
Hilly.
maybe you have done them then.
Isn't Yellow... Wait. Yellowg. Could have sworn maybe... Have I done this one? I actually don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I just arrived there. Yeah, because I remember I ended a stream
Yeah, I
around
think
here.
you did yellow.
Yeah, I have done this one. I remember it now. Yeah, I have done this one. I fought a big galactic centipede guy. I fought 2 gravity fucks.
Yeah, you were thinking of not doing it, but then you changed your mind and you
Yeah.
yelled yellow
Ow.
because that was a dumb joke.
No, I
Please-
think you were actually
please don't-
right. I think that was historically accurate. Ugh.
Please don't kill me.
There's
I do
another
not
cave in
remember you
Snowfields.
making it.
Hey, okay.
I do not remember you making a yellow joke, but maybe you did.
I think I did, actually. It's too stupid of a joke for me not to make in my super drunken state, because I think that's where I ended. No, I ended that stream after defeating Moog. That's right.
Speaking of Moog, there is also a hidden teleporter to Mogwai's palace. Mogwai?
Mogwai.
Why do I keep calling him that? But you got there another way, so it doesn't matter. I do not remember another cave. Maybe I never found it.
I'm assuming it's in the... against the walls. Ugh. Can't open me map.
I remember a
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be heading west.
I remember like a proselyte's tower or whatever they're called. How would you pronounce it anyway? Proselyte?
Proselytizer?
Oh yeah, you've already got the tower. It's on your map, I think.
Yeah, I already got the Albinur. Yeah, this is the one that I discovered, like, that I solved completely by accident. I have no idea how I did that.
Oh, I remember the other cave now. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one where, like, the imps that were supposed to be holding the book were fighting. And just on a whim, I summoned, the twin imps. And I went up there and nothing happened. And then I just ran around like an idiot. And then after like 5 minutes, I came back and it was open. I have no idea how I solved it.
Well, I'm glad that you did. Yeah, no, I do remember
Oh, okay.
Just,
That's right.
blanked it out.
That's why. That's why I stayed away from this whole area. That's why I stayed away from this whole area.
Wait, that looked like it had an Ash of War, or was it a,
No, that's a red one.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm as far south as I can get, but there's a... Oh, no, I'm not, apparently. So... Something down here, maybe? Nope. That ain't happening.
Did you fight the dragon in this area, or did you avoid it?
I have not, but I think that's in the... at the lake. Oh.
So you avoided it on purpose, or did you just come back, decide you were going to come back to it later?
I actually have no idea.
Wait, once again, I'm heading in the wrong direction.
What keeps hurting you?
I hear a lot of howling. Who are you?
Oh, an Albinoric woman. On one of her headbutt wolves. What wolf would attack like that? You know, I know they're not real, but what wolf would do an upward swipe of its head to attack you?
Okay, what is up with her? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is up with her? What the?
Whoops. Well, we were talking about how shitty FromSoft animal enemies are. It's basically combine that with a turret on its back, and you get that enemy.
Jesus Christ! Okay, where am I? Where's my stuff? Okay, it's down there?
That's pretty far away.
No, it isn't. I've explored that area thoroughly.
Yeah, but you did actually fight her when you first got there, I think.
No, I've never seen that thing before.
Yeah, I remember you fighting...
No, I have never
Archer
seen that
Wolf
before.
back. I thought I remembered you fighting an Archer.
This is totally new to me. Oh, I don't have a shield equipped! Well, that explains
Didn't
it.
you fight... Were there a couple near the village as well? Or were they... Oh, they weren't mounted. Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember this at all.
Don't you wish Elden Ring let you have... I mean, I know it's not... I don't want them to MMOify it, but don't you kind of wish that you could get different mounts or something?
I think Torrent is fine.
I think... I do sometimes wish Torrent was upgradable or something, though.
Oh, they're both dead. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Alright, so...
It was. And as Artemis says, it might be a good idea to fight the dragons before you finish. However many you've left.
Yeah. I suppose I should. The one of
you
the
don't have to go into New
this
Game
one
Plus
here.
right away either, so... You don't have to immediately do New Game Plus once you finish the game, so... You can go back and do it at your leisure if you like.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought that once you beat the game... Doesn't Sekiro just, like, immediately throw you into New Game Plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't...
This one doesn't. This one lets you choose.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Alright. So you say that there's another, cave? I'm assuming it's, like, somewhere around here? I'm guessing.
Would you like some more specific sort of direction, or...?
I'm gonna start here, and then I'm gonna explore the rocky wall, see if there's anything there. Okay, hang west.
Yeah, I guess what you saw on the map wasn't really a wall, it was a chasm, maybe? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're right. I guess it was a chasm. You know, the map really does lie to you about how big the, the mountaintop of the giants is.
Yeah, because a lot of it's inaccessible.
Exactly, yeah, like all that. It's actually a pretty small area, all things considering. Can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. Yeah, it's actually a pretty small area when you think about it.
In a way, that's probably a good thing, so late in the game, but it also can be a little bit disappointing, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it looks so much bigger than it is. That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah. Alright. I have absolutely been here before. Yeah, this area is not new. I ain't fighting no rune bears.
Fucking rune bears.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I'm actually kind of decent at fighting them now, but I still hate them.
Hello, what's this? This one's covered in blood. I mean, hell yeah. Bloodstained portal? Take me. Take the wheel.
Take you it did.
Ah, this is it.
Yeah. That's like very hidden out of the way entrance to the area that you have to use. I see.
Interesting. How it's just kind of like there. Yeah, maybe it's like Huh. Okay, so that's how you get here otherwise. And yeah, I see why you said that this is kind of like around the area.
Yeah.
I see where it drops you off. Yeah, it's funny that it's just a portal, but then again, if you want to, then again, if you want to do like a whole quest chain, grand quest chain to get here, then, yeah, that's...
I think it would be cooler if you found it in a more interconnected
naturally
sort of way.
Yeah, I do agree. It is a little bit...
like through a tunnel or something.
Exactly, yeah, it's not very, impressive, honestly, doing it this way. Yeah, I could see. This is the back door before they added the way to do yeah. And then they, it might be interesting, if they kept that in where you had to do invading, because, they still have the other, non-PvP way. But you know what? Yeah, it was a lot more interesting with Vare. Also, you got some cool stuff from Vare's quest chain.
And you have to kill him. And he's kind of a special NPC in that he's the first guy you see.
Yeah, exactly. I do think that's really cool. That the very first NPC, you meet that you think is like a tutorial guy has this whole thing behind him. All right, so am I just wasting time looking for the supposed dungeon? Like the way I'm looking.
Depends on whether you consider it a waste.
No,
of your time,
like where I'm searching. Am I just wasting my time?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you are.
Okay, well then. So I don't have to re-explore the entire game. Hold on. I haven't really explored up here that much. Let me go here, and then I'm going to explore those mountains. Yeah, because now that I think about it, I haven't really explored much to the north. Let me just... Also, I'm going to do this just to make sure that my voice is still coming in. It is awesome. Okay, north. There's a dead maiden right by the exit that takes you out to Limgrave right before you meet Vare? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, actually, I don't think I've actually explored this area, like, at all. Wait, I'm heading south. Why am I heading south? I said I'd go north. God damn it.
I hope you like Albinorix.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I avoided this place, because of all the fucking arrows. But on the other hand, honestly, I hate them so much that I don't mind killing them.
I think this is just a deep-seated hatred for anything with frog-like features that you've got going on here.
Well, the thing is, they're like... I mean, sure, no, they don't... Wait, I don't think they look frog-like. Really?
I think their faces are close-ish.
What am I doing facing you guys? Oh, you guys get poisoned with your shit? Okay, so I'm heading east, and I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, I fought the tree spirit here. The tree sentinel. I didn't really find anything.
Oh yeah, the Erd Tree Avatar.
Yeah, I didn't really find anything around here.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. Or maybe there's nothing to find and they just wanted to say it's a skill issue.
Yeah, I could have sworn I explored this whole area. Although, hold on a second.
Or it's not even necessarily that I think you should be able to upgrade Torrent. I just wish there was a little bit more to do with him. Because I don't think you form much of a connection with him. He's just kind of there
to
get you around.
Yeah, Melina's very, thank you, Torrent. I do like that, that she, but it almost feels like that there's more to him. And also I noticed that, like, the Shadows of the Erd Tree DLC, it's just interesting that, Torrent actually appears on it. And there's some writing on here. I don't think I can read it, though. Usually there's, with each Erd Tree, there's usually, like, a dungeon. Maybe it's down there. Let me see. We're good. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go down here, see if there's anything over here.
Bit of a close call there. I find it very interesting that you're basically descending on tombstones. It's striking imagery.
Just jutting out of the wall like that.
Jutting is a good word.
Oh yeah, these are the ones who throw the Moon Tiara magic.
I wonder if there are any pictures of them, like, dressed as Sailor Moon.
Yeah, I don't think they look like frogs. Besides,
I guess not really.
That'll be a compliment. And I will not compliment these things ever.
Okay, I get it. You are forgiven for your not quite lapse.
Am I on the right track to finding anything fun?
Check your map for a sec. I think maybe, but I'm not sure.
Well, I will as soon as, these guys shut the fuck up. You know what these guys actually remind me of? Not frogs, but Uncle Fester. Which is weird because I like Uncle Fester.
Too much of a good thing.
Maybe it's just because they're, like, making him look so sad. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
I mean, these guys are kind of chads, really, when you think about it.
Why?
The Albinoric women are much, much more sensibly biologically constructed than they are.
I don't get that. Also, Albinurics apparently have, like, a whole lore to them or something in this game, and,
yeah.
Okay,
something about being outcasts and, finding a home at the Halig Tree or something.
Yeah, like the village of the Albinurics. They have a whole village dedicated to them, but it was like, there's nothing there. There's just, like, the scrambling old men, and, yeah, I'm not finding anything, so I'm sucking at this. Alright, so...
You're not quite on the right track, but you're a lot warmer than you were.
Did I fully explore that tower? I don't know if I did. Pretty sure I did. You know, it's almost easier for me to mark off where I have been. Because I keep feeling like I'm retreading my steps. Alright, so there, I can do that. So, yeah, Shack of the Lofty, that's a little bit suspicious. So I'm gonna have to go down here, go across a snowfield, up there. Yeah, and I think I ignored a lot of this area. Oh wait, wait! I think up here there's a place up here at the end that I didn't inspect. I came here and I saw a magma worm, and I was just like, I'll fight you later. I can't remember why. I think I was just like, I think it was a time.
Worm. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a time.
I remember there being a dragon here, but I forgot there was a magma worm.
Yeah,
I forgot it was a magma worm. I thought it was some other sort of dragon.
Yeah, it was a time issue where I was just like, I'll come back. Theodrix.
So I guess the magma worms have a different naming convention than the dragons, who are all saxes and things like that. I hate that attack that he's just doing constantly now. It's a cool attack, but I hate it all the same.
Yeah, it is just... First of all, its hitbox is enormous.
I always feel like you should be doing much more damage than you're doing, and I don't know if I'm just sort of misreading it, or whether you are doing less damage than you should be.
Wow! Jumped clear over his head.
This guy, there's probably a reason for it. He's probably resistant to fire.
Oh
So
yeah, that's right.
But
That's right, my weapons...
still, in general,
fire-based.
I feel like I always think you're doing less damage than you should be. I don't
Really?
know.
Because I feel like I fucked some bosses up. Like me, you know, dying to them so much is more just me failing, you know, to dodge their attacks.
Maybe I just...
And I feel like that they went down pretty quickly.
Maybe I just think great swords should do more than they do. But maybe Blasphemous Blade's less about the damage and more about the Ash of War on it for the skill.
You know, you say there's a lot of stuff endgame that resists fire. There's a lot of stuff in endgame that resists everything. Basically, what element is not resisted in endgame?
I don't know what the least resisted element would be. Maybe lightning?
Frost?
Well, frost isn't really an element, it's a status condition.
Oh yeah.
Which is weird, because you expect it to be an element.
So apparently the lore with these guys is that they are people who try to become dragons. And because, you know, like, because, you know, this and other FromSoft games have a lot of themes of trying to achieve perfection and how it's just, like, impossible, or, like, you know, immortality, or by becoming divinities, like gods and dragons and stuff.
I mean, there are worse fates.
There are, but I mean, like...
unless the magma's, like, constantly burning him or something.
But, yeah, I think that actually is, like, part of it. How it's like, you know, they're constantly burning from within, but also... Oh shit, I'm walking in magma. But also, how, like, you see how their wings are, like, all broken and dilapidated? And...
Yeah.
I think it's one of the weapons, I think, where it mentions how, like, for their transgression, they are doomed to forever crawl in their bellies instead of, like, be the majestic, you know, sky flyers that, you know, they tried to be, and so their wings are all, like, broken and malformed.
Just not doing a bad job of standing up.
Yeah, they even seem to do pretty well, you know.
I'm just saying, aside from the potential, you know, constant pain of the magma, it's not really the worst fate ever. You still turn into a big, powerful...
That's true.
Thing.
Yeah.
Like, if they were trying, they didn't get to be perfect, but if they were trying to gain power, they certainly achieved it.
Let's do this to heal. Keep it up. Keep healing.
Yeah, the healing isn't tied to how much damage it does, is it? So it does barely any damage,
Correct.
but it heals you pretty well.
Oh god, I really am not doing that much damage to him. Wouldn't be so bad if I could actually just, you know, get close to him occasionally. There we go.
It is very biblical, Artemis. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel, I guess. That's probably only one example, because I'm not very familiar with the Bible. It's just probably the most well-known example of that sort of thing. Ow, he sure does a lot of damage to you.
I have a feeling this is probably like... Oops.
Ouch.
Yeah, maybe I should switch weapons. You're right, maybe I shouldn't
Yeah,
do
at least now you have a chance to do that, because you would barely do it.
But then again, unfortunately, this is still my most upgraded weapon. My other one, I guess, would be like the Great Stars.
Do you have, since you've got a lot of faith, do you have a weapon that does holy damage instead of fire damage?
I do, the Golden Halberd.
Ah, yes.
Rax.
What?
What?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Why did you make me do this?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Now I have to learn a whole new system. Alright, switch to chest, using this one, go to that. No, wait.
I wasn't telling you to put everything away, just like the stuff that you weren't going to be using.
Now I gotta go through. Oh, God. Oh, look at all this. Oh, God, stomach got. Oh, God, that took so much time.
Nobody made you put your upgraded weapons away.
God, oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Artemis.
You're trying to blame me for that.
I honestly, like... Oh, it's in this direction. Honestly, like, for me, it is a little bit... But then again, I don't know, it's kind of like... Yeah, you say it's a useless mechanic, and honestly, I'm kind of...
Well, if it's stuff you're never ever going to use, I find it much quicker to just not have it cluttering up the inventory. Especially if you want to switch a weapon during battle, and you've got to scroll through, like, 5 years of bullshit that you don't
Switching
want.
weapons during battle, what is this?
There are occasions where you may wish to do so, especially if you don't want to carry around extra weight.
Does Golden Vow even come at a reduced cost on this thing? 40. Actually, that might be less. Let's see, hold on.
Yeah, I think it's really quick to come out and it lasts less time.
Yeah, I think it also comes out quicker, so let's see. Golden Vow. Yeah, 47. It's actually cheaper to do it on the Golden Halberd.
Not by much, though.
Yeah, and it comes out much faster. Wow.
Yeah. It runs out real fast, but at least it's very quick to do. And you're doing significantly more damage now. Well, some more damage. I don't know if that's significant.
I also have Golden Vow equipped. Why not? Why not? Gotta use this FP for something.
It will help.
God damn
You
it!
need the weapon equipped.
God damn it!
Alas.
Well, now I just double dipped on fucking Golden Vow.
Magma Dragon or Magma Dragoon? Preference?
Well, here's the thing. Magma Dragon is a huge category. And Magma Dragoon is just huge.
True. Good stuff.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Take care of that for me, will you?
Oh, sorry, it wasn't about the game.
Kaiju fight!
Oh, it was about the game. I didn't know this. I didn't notice the octopus ovary there. Holy shit! Well, you did.
I was gonna
most.
wave!
I'm surprised those things are so powerful.
Oh my god!
I wonder if you can summon one of them.
I don't know, but... God damn, you earned this, buddy! You earned that! A boss beaten by a fucking land octopus. Yeah, I know. Make him the Elden Lord. Or her, because they drop ovaries.
Would it be terribly awful if I were to make my Ovaridar joke again?
Which joke? What? You're...
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Okay. Yeah, there's a way up there. Let's see. How do I get up there? Looks important. Maybe from up top? Probably. This is probably not the way. It is not. It is not the way. I can see something up there, or maybe... Oh! Torrent! That's right. I can horse up. You know, it is a little bit of a wasted opportunity, I feel like. Nice! Of a wasted
Very
opportunity.
nice.
Oh, geez. If there's, like, more areas, like, that are that you have to use Torrent to get to. I think that would be kind of cool if they, like, made Torrent, at least in some areas, more than just a mode of transportation.
Maybe if you got more,
gonna give it a high five.
Scenes with him.
I don't know, but on like a lot of things in deep sea are hermaphrodites. A lot of things down there are. What was it? I was looking up the that worm that looks like a cloth that just like flutters around. I can't remember. It's like a black worm. It's technically a worm, but it doesn't look like a worm at all. It looks like a black cloth that flutters around. That's a living fucking organism. Absolutely disgusting. As soon as I found out what it was called...
Deep sea shit is so fucking creepy.
It is, and I feel like Soma actually missed an opportunity to make it more creepy than it... Because seriously, a horror game based on deep sea, do you know how long I've wanted that? Soma came along, and it was still, Soma was still, effectively scary, but not for the deep sea shit. It was great, but not for the deep sea shit, and they could have done so much better. So much more opportunities missed. Because, yeah, still, as far as, like, horror factor goes, real deep sea still beats Soma. I've already fought them, I think. But anyway, yeah, I was looking, yeah, and we're back at the tower with the fighting, imp statues. So, but yeah, I looked them up, and yeah, sure enough, they are hermaphrodite. It's a funny thing, it says, like, there's male, female, and there's some of them, had both genitals. I was like, wait, what? So, again, yeah, it does not surprise me if stuff from down there. It seems to be fairly common down there. It's kind of like how once you start viewing things. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Once you start like viewing things at like super like microscopic levels, like things that you need like an atomic scope. Like when you're looking at like subatomic particles, it's funny. The laws of physics just stop applying at that small of a measurement. And I'm just like, how? And it like opens up a whole new world of possibilities. If the laws of physics literally is just, nope, goes right out the window. It's like, then what laws do they apply by? Do they apply by any laws at all? And so it's kind of like, deep sea, when you get that deep, that far away from the world that we know, the rules just start getting bent in all sorts of ways.
They do.
Yeah.
But you still have to follow the laws of physics, so you should probably heal.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so I found everything except for the cave that we're looking for, so... What am I looking for?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Shack of the Lofty. I was gonna go there.
Well, that land octopus might have, because this is into the mountaintops, not the snowfield. Yeah,
you're right. The consecrated snowfield is over here, yeah, so...
Land octopus might have been there for a reason.
You're right.
That's probably giving too much away.
No, I mean, like, if I haven't found it at this point, I'm never gonna find it. So, alright, let's go ahead and do this thing.
Then again, it's hard to state a bigger reason for existing than taking out a magma worm.
Well, I mean, I took out a magma worm and I thought I explored the area, but I guess not. Yeah, like, things are well hidden in this game, but sometimes I feel like they're too well hidden. Like, they're meant... Like, the player's not supposed to find it.
Oh, maybe that land octopus is in a different spot than it was in my game.
Like,
because in my game it was right outside the cave.
There it is, I see it. Yeah, like, I feel like that the people who made this game, just after playing this game for so long, I kind of feel like that if during game testing the player found it, it's like, make it harder to find.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's what I feel like their mentality was. I'll hug you later.
Or if players successfully dodge something, they decide, no, add more delay to the attack.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. How'd you even get in here? Why is it red down there? Why is it red below the...
Why is it red down there?
That's creepy as hell. Oh God, I immediately regret coming here. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. I found it! Oh, you guys. You are supposed... There we go. What? I can't crit you? You guys are stupid. Right, nascent butterfly. Oh yeah, maybe I should equip my other thing. There we go.
Bit of an odd place for Misbegotten to turn up.
For real.
Well, then again...
Oh, so that's the ironic thing. My marker was directly on the cave. There's like nothing here. I was expecting a lot more enemies.
Draconic in some way, do you think?
I don't think so.
Because they kind of look a little bit like Hugh, and he's like part dragon, isn't he?
I think Hugh's just a misbegotten.
But wasn't there some mention of him being like having dragon scales or something?
I don't think so. Was there?
So I guess indirectly they're related. From the Artemis, related to the
Oh, you
Crucible and
guys
Soul of the
just
Dragons.
don't. Interrupt is just not a thing with you guys. I see.
Spurned by the Golden Order, but still used as slaves.
Yeah, I was about to say, where do the misbegotten come from? I know where the Omen come from, but what about the misbegotten?
Maybe they're similar to the Omens, because they seem to have similar, defects. If you can call them that.
The spurned by the Golden Order. Why haven't I been spurned by the Golden Order yet? I mean, aren't I coming for it, basically? Why hasn't my, the rebirth faucet, not been turned off yet? There's gotta be more around here, honestly.
The rebirth faucet.
I don't know. I feel like...
I'm curious as to what you're saying.
Yeah, the rebirth faucet. Basically, I have to say, like, why... So, if this whole thing, with life and death, why has it... If
how you keep coming back.
Yeah, exactly. If I keep coming back. So, if I am such a threat to this, or, like, the whole... I mean, I've already burned down the tree, and wasn't that the thing that controlled, like, life and death? Why am I still coming back?
Maybe it's not something that can be turned off for you, like, for anyone specifically.
I thought the Golden Order is the whole reason.
I don't know exactly how it works.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought the Golden Order was like the whole reason why life and death are just kind of
something about
blurred.
destined death and not.
Yeah, and I don't understand that either. Destined death,
being missing or something.
I guess destined death.
It's kind of vague.
Yeah, isn't destined death basically just normal death by our terms?
Yeah, it's not part of the. Not part of the system anymore or something.
Yeah, and so it's like how do the Beastmen, why because the Beastmen of Fair Missoula, they seem to be like remnants of the old order.
I guess if you sort of deep dived on it, like even without looking at wikis and stuff, if you deep dived on it with all the items and shit, it'd probably come. Who has time for that?
You know what I should be doing? You know what I really should be doing? Not this.
What should you be doing?
I really should be doing... God damn it! I can't go back to the thing. Fuck. And I can't go back to the thing because I fell down a cliff!
What thing were you wanting to go back to?
You know what I'm gonna do here?
What are you trying to do, though?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. As soon as I can find it. Oh no, it's one of these. Yeah, that's right.
Are you going to try to summon the jellyfish?
No. Because I have, like, almost 2 levels worth of runes, and if I die in a place that I can't, you know, can't get them back, I'll be sad. How do you crit a jellyfish?
Maybe every hit against a jellyfish should be a crit. Hi, Dante.
Hey, Dante. How do you crit a jellyfish? To pee on the wound.
I'm saying nothing on purpose.
Well, you know what's funny? I just recently, let's see, it was I don't remember how the whole conversation started, but it was like urine myths or something. And apparently the whole thing about like peeing on a jellyfish sting, apparently that's a myth.
Maybe. I thought it worked, but I don't know, I've never done it, so...
Also, the jellyfish down there, don't you just die? You have Irukanji down there. I know not, you know, not all jellyfish that you encounter down there are Irukanji, but still. Alright, what do we got here?
Sorry, what about jellyfish and kanji? I got confused.
Irukanji.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I get
The box jellyfish, like the most deadly jellyfish in the world.
Jellyfish kind of scare me.
Yeah. Especially those. What? So that sword looks like something you should not have.
It sounds a bit speciesist to me.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, that's it? Oh. Huh. Wow. A strength faith. Oh, no, it's a dex faith. Dex faith. There's, something you don't see often. Alright. Greatsword made of light, molded after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order, one of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs betrayed that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Huh. This Radagon fella. Establish order. Raise armament in a salute, releasing golden explosion. Repeated inputs send out waves of golden light. Interesting. Remember why it's supposed to give you a moment of greatsword?
You only had to play
Renala gave
90% of the game to find it.
Yeah, right? Renala gave one to Radagon, and he turned it into this. Ah. Now I seriously have like 2 levels worth of runes. So that guy gave a shitload of runes, and he was way easier than the magma worm. Hey, hi! Worried about me? Also, I feel like that there's more to this cave. But I'm gonna go here first. I'm gonna level up. For some reason, it's just hiding this. Yeah, exactly! Just hide in this cave wielded by Misbegotten. But you know what? I think that's also kind of funny, because there's so many things in real life, like relics, works of art, that just end up in the weirdest of places. Like, original paintings from, like, great masters have been found in, like, public storage lockers. Where they just go, hey, yeah, they, you know, where they get them analyzed by an art curator. It's just like, hey, can you, I found this in a storage locker that, an abandoned storage locker that I bought. Can you tell me what it's worth there? And say, oh, this is a reprint of the, oh, wait a minute. They do some analyzation. It's like, this is the original. Yeah, so we got 2 levels, basically. I forget my whole system. Yeah, that, and I guess since I'm doing a strength faith build, just keep doing this, but then again, 40? If I do 40, then I can use the, or endurance. What do you think? Maybe strength?
What do I think?
Yeah, maybe strength, I guess. Or maybe 2 in vigor. Hell, why not? Because I know, again, vigor, 60 is the soft cap.
I think either strength or faith couldn't go astray.
I'll put 1 in vigor, and
you did want to get to 60. You did want to get to 60 vigor, didn't you? So
I do, but also you say I'm not doing that much damage. I kind of feel like I am, actually.
Yeah, it might have been just because you were fighting the magma lizard.
Yeah, everything else seems to be going
1
pretty
point of
quickly.
strength is going to make a huge difference to it.
Yeah,
I just always feel like you should be doing more damage than you're doing. That's all.
weird. I'll put another 1 in strength, I guess. Although I do want to, maybe an endurance. Isn't 40 the soft cap for, like, one of the soft caps for endurance?
I'm not sure.
I'll put
what
another
any
1 in
of the
strength.
soft
I haven't
caps
been
are,
putting
really.
much stuff in strength lately, simply because Blasphemous Blade scales off of faith more than it does with strength. But I have been, trying to branch out a little bit more, I guess.
Your numbers are good. The the damage numbers, they're pretty high. So maybe I'm just imagining things, or maybe you're just fighting a lot of stuff that's resistant to the damage types that you're using.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I think I'm in a good spot. So I don't think there's anything more in here necessarily. Yeah, it's okay. So those are red jellyfish. Yeah, how interesting that there's a dragon here that's frozen in ice. And I could have sworn that there's like another route here that I have not yet taken. Yeah, maybe this. Yeah, because this doesn't seem very familiar to me. Wait. This might be the way I just went. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't follow me into this, choke point. Oh shit. Well, it helps when I can fucking aim. Oh, you guys go down easy anyway. Oh, that's right. You don't respect stuns. Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay, so have I been here? What the?
All these misbegottens, but where are the Mr. Begotten? Huh?
Stop. That's Mrs. Begotten to you.
My mistake.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess there wasn't much else here.
Ms. Begotten.
Ms. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. At least I don't think so. Alright, so is there anything else in the snowfield?
Well, Artemis will probably tell you if there is, but I don't think so.
Kill this lily. Yeah, somehow I don't think that there's much else to this cave. I could have sworn that there was a path that I didn't take, but could be wrong. Maybe it's just a dead end of sorts.
Artemis says there is a walking mausoleum, but he doesn't know if he did it or not.
Wow.
I mean, you probably did. You've been up in that area. You would have encountered it.
Yeah, I'm getting reckless. Alright, well, yeah, let's get out of here. So, yeah, I mean, the walking mausoleum, yeah, I got the one that was, like, up here. Yeah, if you're talking about the one up here. Yeah, I got that one. Oh yeah, big woman. Who's still alive. I don't get that. Yeah, I already took care of that one.
Did you do the thing with the summon girl that he wanted you to take her to the Holy Tree, lands of the Holy Tree?
What are you talking about?
The girl with the wolf, and she talks to you about the Holy Tree and wants you to take her there.
I actually don't remember that at all.
I'm not sure if you did or not. There was an exit to one of the caves where you'd find some girl at a shack, and she turns into a summon. Maybe I'm spoiling things.
Not ringing a bell.
I just mentioned her earlier. I don't know if you've done it or not.
Yeah, that's not ringing a bell at all.
I don't think it's really all that important.
Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Well, I don't remember exactly where she is, unfortunately.
I wish I could... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh, he said you can just check your something. What's her name again, Artemis? I want to say Felicia. I don't think it's Felicia, though.
You know, I leveled the crap out of Mimic Tier, and I have not used it, like, at all. I just did so on suggestion of others. Okay, Archer. Let's see, Soldier.
Yeah, I'm not saying her.
Miranda. No, not Miranda. So. Yeah, I don't know who you're. I don't know who you're talking about. None of this. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't have her. Alright, so I don't remember what I got and what I didn't in terms of like remembrances. So I don't really know what to duplicate. I got all of his stuff.
Yeah,
I got all of Melania's stuff. Yeah, go ahead because I'm not. Go ahead and tell me, I guess. Did you store your remembrances? No, I did not. Inventory, so... I think they're what? They're not key items, are they? No, I think they're like... I think it's something stupid like bolstering items or whatever. I have 10 dragon hearts, goddamn. Consumables. That's so stupid. Why are they consumables? Tools, ashes, crafting materials, bolstering items, sorcerers, incantations, melee ornaments, shields, head, chest, arms, legs, talismans, infos, tools. I guess tools. I don't see them. I mean, I think I used all of them, so... Nicholas Needle, subdues a once accepted frenzy sling. Pure Knight's Metal. You can eat them for runes, just like the big runes if you want to. Well, I mean, I'd rather get the armaments, because, you know, that's stuff that I can only, you know, get once. I can get runes anywhere.
Latena, that's her name. Not Felicia.
Did you just say Palutena?
No, Latena.
Latena, yeah. Not ringing a bell. Well, I don't have any remembrances. I think I used them all up, otherwise...
Have you done the Lakeside Crystal Cave in Leonia?
Sure, but again, that's like way early game and would not... Raya Lucaria, Eastern Liurnia...
You could probably just go through the Site of Grace list, maybe. See if there's a Lakeside Crystal Cave.
Actually, would it be down here? No.
I don't think it'd be underground.
Lakeside Crystal Cave. Lakeside Crystal Cave, right here. Oh, that's way...
Yeah, through there.
Oh, thanks. Thank you for letting me know. That would have been bad.
Oh, yes. Yes, it would be.
I wonder if I never just... I wonder if I just never explored this area. You know, because again, this was very...
Maybe, but...
This is very early game, and it would totally be me, where I'm like, yeah, look at this. This is... It would be very me to just say, I'm not, you know, I'm not ready for this, or, there's no reason for me to come here. Yeah, honestly, it would not surprise me the least if I just never did.
It is a pretty imposing cave.
Yeah. Like... Maybe I just came here really early game and just said, I don't want to do this right now, for whatever reason.
And even if you did do it, apparently there's a condition or two to, like, talk to her, so maybe you did it and you just hadn't completed the other conditions.
Interesting.
It sounds like maybe you can't do it now, but you should still check it out.
Oh, it's on the surface. I haven't checked the surface yet, but look at this. I haven't done this yet. Why do I have the Site of Grace, but this cave is unexplored? What the hell?
Now, when he said it's on the surface, he meant it wasn't in the underground area that you were looking at.
It's completely unexplored. What the freak? Smithing Stone 2.
Well, it's a good thing we sent you back here. You wouldn't want to miss a Smithing Stone 2, would you?
Just Tomb Raider came to mind and just expected a T-Rex to show up.
I always expect T-Rexes to show up.
Ah, if only we were all so lucky.
You're just gonna destroy this thing.
Huh.
Nice.
Didn't even know one of those were in the game. Oh, now we're here. Oh, a Site of Grace I have not... Jesus fucking Christ. Latenna the Albinor.
Yeah. You can't do a quest now, but I don't think you would have really gotten anything out of it, just the Spirit Ashes.
Whoa, is... She's supposed to be there or something?
Yeah, she talks to you about, the Haley Tree secret medallion, and something about, I think Gideon sent someone to get it and she was hiding out or something.
So why does everything just die in this game if I don't talk to it soon enough?
I don't know.
It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, basically if you just... The life force of everything in this game is determined just by me talking to it.
Apparently.
So is there any reason for this to exist at all? Because it doesn't look like there's any place for me to go here. Yeah, just looks like death.
It's just for her, I think. It's just to talk to her.
Well...
The only thing that made me think of it was because her quest ends at the giant woman that you were standing at in the church.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Well, you know what? She's an Albinuric, so who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
That's the last thing I can think of, apart from your remembrances, which you can do later if you want to.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, I do like my ancient somber smithing stones. I do like them, but yeah, if I can't do it, that sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I can't get more. Wow, I can't believe I never explored that. A whole cave that I just had on my map and just didn't even bother doing. That's weird. That's very weird.
It's so easy to have it happen though, because there's just so much stuff in the game.
Yeah, there really is. So I was kind of hoping to do more. Also, oh, okay, you're gonna be one of those. I want to go up to the surface, but can I even do that from here? Or are you gonna start me in the middle of the fucking okay, good. There's a lift here. I was gonna say, is it? I'm gonna say, should I? Unfortunately, yeah. In 8 minutes, it's gonna go from midnight to 2 a.m. I'm gonna lose a whole hour.
Wait, midnight to 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Or
it's just gonna skip
okay,
1 a.m.
okay.
Yeah, it's gonna skip 1 a.m.
Right,
entirely.
yeah.
So I was kind of hoping to do, you know, the main story quest.
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't know if I can now. Am I even gonna have enough time?
Depends on how well you perform.
I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I think this stream might just be dedicated to me wrapping up, you know, stuff. Well, then again, you said that I could come back and finish up all the other stuff, so...
Yeah, you can come back and finish it up after the end of the game if you want.
It's true. Gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Rightio.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, I keep forgetting, you know, you told me that this game doesn't just throw you into NG+, so I shouldn't be afraid to do, you know, to progress.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to get a taste anyway, whether
Yeah.
you finish it today or not.
Yeah, you're right. Oh! Thought this would be fog. Now it's just golden light, oh jeez. Oh my. Wait, it's America. Or... not. Oh my. Title screen music. Oh shit. I just know it's Shit's real when it plays the title screen music. Radagon!
I guess Radagon is America.
I was expecting there they are. Dekiru.
I hate that spear attack, by the way.
Okay, so he has some pretty nasty long-range attacks, too. He's pretty cool.
He's got an everything attack, really.
I mean, he should.
I find it weird he doesn't even talk to you, but maybe in a way that's kind of secretly cool.
You know, it's more realistic because seriously, how many people would, you know, explain them, like villains who, you know, who have a purpose? Most of them would not do that. But you know, that's an old trope. That's an old, you know, joke, an old trope that people always say is, you know, the long villain speech or whatever. You know what? Why not? Let's do this. I was expecting another thing.
No, I mean, I wouldn't be talking about a long speech, because it's odd he doesn't say anything to you, but not necessarily bad.
Damn. Oh! That has such a long delay to it!
Yeah, it's awkward.
Maybe I should run away when he does that.
I kind of like how he just smashes you with the hammer.
It's like he
intro.
intros me because, you know, he's like smashing, you know, the game starts off with the breaking, you know, the
So it's you that gets shattered. This
yeah,
time,
exactly.
Instead of the
I guess you could say he tore my Elden Ring a new one.
He did.
I really want garlic all of a sudden. I don't know why. Just garlic. No, not something made with garlic, just garlic. Let me guess, I lost my runes? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I guess run away when he does that. At least that gives me time to react.
Still hate that spear attack.
I keep expecting the spikes to appear. Honestly, that sling. That's what I like the least.
Because it comes out so fast.
Exactly. Yeah, I didn't even have time to heal.
I personally found him to be an exceptionally annoying boss. Some of it was actually finding it difficult. Some of it was just finding it really annoying.
I'm just having trouble finding ways to like places to heal because I know that the heal animation is like if I heal, he's just gonna hit me on it'll just negate it.
Well, at least he'll do that sling attack that'll make it less worthwhile. You can probably find openings to do it though.
Yeah, the sling is like that's the biggest annoyance for me at least. And I know if I do this, he'll just dodge it. Oh, or that, yeah. Or just do
or
that.
Not. Oh, he just blocked it. Okay.
That's new. What the? Yeah, sometimes it erupts, sometimes it doesn't. I keep expecting it to blow up.
Yeah, the teleport's really bothersome too.
Okay, so bosses like this, no jump attacks, maybe strong attacks? Like, I'm trying to think.
Jump attacks were doing pretty well when he was open, like after the grab.
I don't think so. Like, I mean, yeah, they hit him, but the recovery is so long. You're just sitting there waiting.
Oh, but after the grab, he seems to be vulnerable long enough to do it.
Still, I feel like that I should do 2 regular attacks instead.
Maybe.
Because look at that recovery. Oh, okay, he has a very quick recovery after that, too.
Yeah, sometimes he just decides he's going to recover and stomp you.
Yeah, I keep expecting it to blow up.
It's weird because sometimes it doesn't, like not that particular attack, but sometimes those attacks do and sometimes they don't. It's confusing.
Fucking sling! I'm getting a little bit tired of his fake outs with his explosions.
Honestly, I don't know why they're obsessed with stomps in this game.
I mean, it's
Like
it's just a
every boss
fuck
seems to
you
be doing
because
that.
everyone does it. Because it's just an instant boom there. You're on your ass now. Yeah, latter half of the game is when the slow weapons really start showing their age. That follow-up just tracks you perfectly!
Yeah. Still, the plasma blade isn't really that slow, I don't think.
You know what I really hate?
I like how he just turns and looks away from you after he kills you.
Do you know what I really hate?
What?
They love having enemies use, weapons ways that they're not supposed to, like using hammers as a dagger and just stabbing you. It's like, that should, and it taking like half your health. It's like, using a hammer as a dagger should not take off half your health.
But the cadence of his attacks takes a lot of getting used to as well. He's got some awkward attacks.
His attacks are either like lightning fast, like the stomps, or very delayed, like everything else. Yeah, did you see how, like, my guy? I have never seen my guy. Yeah, look at that. When he does that, if I block it, my guy is like pushes back, and it takes him like a full 2 seconds before he'll react. Even if I'm mashing the roll, my guy's like, ugh! Yeah. And then
Radagon's got a few attacks where if you block them, they just still send you falling back. Which, yeah, I don't think I've seen that before this fight.
Yeah, you have to dodge. You absolutely have to dodge that lightning spear, otherwise you're just getting hit with the follow-up.
Because usually attacks, they'll either break your block or they won't. They don't, send you falling back, even if they're massive attacks.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't even send me falling back. It just makes me really hiding behind my shield, like I'm reeling from the attack. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah, but I mean, has that shown up before in the game? Like, even with really huge attacks?
Yeah, that tracks perfectly. You just have... Shit.
That makes sense, Artemis. There might be some other really strong enemies who can do it, but it's not it's not common for fast enemies to do it.
Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. There we go. There we go, and then just... Guess dodge forward for that. And I can't touch him there because then that's gonna happen. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, come on. There you go. Okay, so you can't dodge that perfectly. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Run, 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 run. Okay. Maybe I should check my build. Oh, now he's doing it twice! Sorry for attacking!
It's weird too, because he raises his hammer like he's going to attack. And, you know, your brain expects it to have a finite range, but then he's just right next to you with it. He just launches himself forward.
Actually, I noticed that his teleport sends him backward. Okay, so I need to check these. Let's see, make sure I don't need that. Wait.
It's weird, like, mentally, because you expect him to just swing the hammer and you're out of range, but then he seems to be able to hit you with it from halfway across the arena.
You know what the worst part is?
What?
He's probably got a phase 2.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Yeah. I guess just run away from that. Because it looks like an AoE that hits in his back, too. Okay. Don't attack him. Ever.
There's such an awkward timing on that spear, isn't there?
Two, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get for attacking. I don't know how to dodge that.
That was kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
And he's quite capable of just doing teleport AoE spear, teleport AoE spear, teleport AoE spear, and just killing you.
That one where he puts
seconds.
down like those etchy like golden lines, it comes out very fast and it just makes this patch that like does constant damage. So every time I'm trying to do something, my guy's going
and it's confusing because it looks like it's the same as the other attack. The other spear attack. But yeah, he's quite capable of just deciding he's going to teleport spam AoE you for kill you in 2 seconds.
You know what this is just my guess, is that I beat him and then the final boss is going to come out, I die to the final boss, and then I come back and I have to fight him again. That's my guess.
Well, we'll see, and I'm going to be right back.
I like how I got the heal. Alright, bring out phase 2. Morpha? So tubby. want to boop its belly. Elden Beast. Okay.
Wood. Nice job beating Radagon, by the way.
So yeah, that fuck you attack that it just did.
Yeah.
Yep, gonna have to fight Radagon again. I knew it.
No response to my wood? Okay.
I can't find any, like... Honestly, this might be one of those situations where you would, but I wouldn't. Simply because, well... what am I looking at?
Maybe that's part of the appeal.
From behind! Guess not.
Nice.
Okay. I've never seen that before! That's totally new! He's doing that lightning strike a lot!
Yeah, sometimes it just does that, just spams it. And I hate that attack because the delay on it's really weird. Like, it's designed to make you dodge too early.
Yeah.
But if you wait, then it comes out like blazing fast, and you dodge too late. It's one of those fuck you attacks where you have to just have it done against you so many times that you just memorize the timing. You can't react to it because you either react too early or too late.
Yeah.
And I hate fuck you attacks like that.
Yeah, I hate
But maybe...
that basically guaranteed death attack that, the Elden Beast did, because it's gonna prevent me from learning it.
But maybe I'm just salty because he used that lightning attack against me a lot. Yeah, I can see your problem with the Elden Beast attack.
Yeah, do you see how long I'm on the ground? I could not roll out of that. What the fuck? Did you see how it made me roll in, like, the opposite direction?
Yeah, that's weird.
So I guess run away?
Jumping might work. I honestly just used
Jumping, eh?
a shield dash for that last bit that just makes you invulnerable for a second.
Wait, shield bash?
Because
What
I
are you
was sick
talking
of it
about?
killing me. No, there's an ash on one of the shields, Indomitable something,
Oh.
that just lets you be invulnerable for a second. I just ended up using that on the last hit of that attack because I was sick of trying to learn it. But yeah, jumping might work.
What if it turned out he was swinging to the music?
Wouldn't you?
I mean, at least he's on the ground for a while.
Massive damage too. Even better. I did not realise you could just run out of the range of that attack. I thought it always tracked you. Nice.
I didn't even know he was that low on health. I wasn't even. I love that little heal that you get at the end. It's like, there you go. Alright. Alright, so don't do your fuck you attack, please, so that I can actually see what you do and. Boy, you shatter. Boy, you shatter.
He will do it. But I guess you'll just learn that too.
Oh, crap. He's one of those guys who just runs away from you all the way. All the time.
Yeah.
Running. Still getting touched.
Yeah, it's weird, like, you can run away from that attack, but sometimes it just hits you anyway.
Mean. Oh. Oh. You know what? Seeing how gracefully this thing moves, you know what, Rex? Wood.
Are you changing your answer?
Yeah, I'm changing my answer. Oh. I have no idea what's happening.
That's what's happening.
Oh god.
I don't remember doing that.
It was worth a shot! It was worth a shot!
What was worth a shot?
You see me try to summon Torrent?
No, I didn't. But that would make this fight less annoying.
Yeah, this is... I hate enemies who just run away from you.
Especially when they have such large health pools. You look like you're doing pretty well, though. You might... You might...
Don't jinx me! Don't jinx me! That's a grab?
You got grabbed.
Dude, that's just Argus. What's happening? What's happening?
As far as I'm concerned, that's his fuck you attack.
You know, his fuck you attack is running away.
Take its flame seems to be helping quite a bit. Cosmic horror, Artemis, more like cosmic delight.
I have nowhere to run. Oh crap! Oh, crap! 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 I found the walls.
Yeah, they weren't even. I'll talk in a minute. Well done. Yeah, those walls weren't even visually there for me. You just would run up against the enemy.
Oh wait, that's it?
And not know.
No way, that had to have been more. Can't be that. It's one of the easiest bosses, honestly. Okay.
Just annoying. Wait, before you do anything,
Summon Ronnie. Oh no, I'm expecting my surroundings. There's no way I'm doing anything. I'm not touching shit right now.
remove your spyglass for one thing.
Okay. Can I do this safely?
Yes.
Alright. Remove my spyglass. Okay. Done, and... Hold on, and... Hold on.
And
shit.
Don't summon Rani unless you want to lock yourself into an ending.
Hold on. Okay, remove... Which button is X? Here we go. Alright. Again, I've been bouncing back and forth between Elden Ring and Tears of the Kingdom. I forget what buttons are what. Alright, so... Alright, spyglass is removed. Now what? God damn it! Stop doing this, lamp! Okay.
No, that's all, because, yeah.
Alright. Why did you make me remove the spyglass?
Because, if you choose Summon Rani, that will lock you into something, and I tried to get a better look at the thing in the middle there, used with my spyglass, and doing that, accidentally summoned Rani.
But looking at it will summon Rani?
No, because you had it in your pouch and you pressed triangle to access it. Your spyglass, right? So I was standing on the Rani sign and I pressed triangle to access my spyglass.
I see. Okay, well, okay, let me finally read chat. I've been so tuned into the, to this, I've just been, okay, let's see what's going on. Oh god, there's a lot of chat that I missed. Oh.
Ravioli's Gale.
Oh my god, I'm actually quivering. Radagon's rune attacks being all the weird crisscross stuff is really cool, so... Huh. Yeah, he was definitely a light... You know what? Just like, the beginning game me was, all about jump attacks, and late game me is all about light attacks.
Both very useful in their own circumstances.
Well, I mean, the most important thing, obviously.
The rolling R1 is extremely useful against a lot of these bosses, because a lot of them barely have any openings.
I mean, that's obviously the most important thing. Alright. Oh, God. So, summoning Rani
will, lock you into the Rani ending. I'm sorry if that's a spoiler, but it's not very clear that that's going to happen if you do it, so...
Yeah, basically... yeah, it's things that are not very clear that lock me into endings. I'm gonna summon Rani, and she said, I was gonna make you Elden Lord, but I see you've already pledged your body to Gale.
And yeah, well, you know, you can only get one ending in this game. You can't come back and redo it without replaying the whole game, so, you know.
Well, I thought you said that it wouldn't lock me into a, you know...
Oh, it won't lock you into... like New Game Plus, but it will lock you into an ending.
Well, you know what? I don't hold on a second. Now I'm gonna get all the endings I want.
Are you copying your save?
Maybe. Nah, I won't abuse that. I won't abuse that.
Hey, no judgment if you want to. I think it's a huge game. And,
it is, and it's very demanding to go through.
Reload and you know, go back and get a different ending.
It is a little like,
especially. Sorry, go on.
I'm gonna say this, Sekiro. At least you know, like your second playthroughs, you can breeze through them on your subsequent playthroughs. Like I remember on my second playthrough, holy crap, like, I think I ended up at the, Monk's Mountain, like, you know, to say, okay, I'll start my second playthrough, and in, like, my first sitting, I made my way all the way to the Monk's Mountain.
It's really good like that. But I think it's unforgivable that, you know, just touching Rani's sign locks you into an ending, and, like, when I did it by mistake with the spyglass, I had to really quickly turn off my console
Well,
before it saved. You know.
I see. Okay, so honestly, like, as far as like endings go, unfortunately, I don't really know what is involved or what does what or how things happen, but I will say that this looks cooler than this. I still don't understand Ronnie. I don't understand her goal. I mean, I kind of understand her goals, but she's
definitely opposed to the greater will of
Yeah.
the Golden Order. But she doesn't seem like evil or whatever.
Yeah. But I also am I do have a little bit of Carl in me, where I'm just like, no, you stay away, cause you are weird. So, let Ronnie do what she wants, or use a mending rune and become Elden Lord.
Yeah, touching Fractured America will give you a choice of what to do from that point.
Well, as Peggy Hill said, I would like to spin the choice. So, Fractured America. Again, America or Radagon, but whatever.
Yeah, and I was trying to get a closer look at that because it was hard to get a good angle on it, and yeah, have an ending you didn't want.
Okay, now here's the thing.
That was partly my fault.
The gamer me wants to touch the Fractured America, but let's be honest. If that was me in that wolf mask that I actually totally meant to unequip, but here we are. If that was me inside of that fursuit, I'd just let Ronnie do whatever the fuck she wants. Honestly, I'm just like, this shit's beyond me. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. And just you know, I've had it. I'm done. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Ronnie, just take the wheel. Maybe that, you know, if I went with Ronnie, that would be the name of the stream. Ronnie, take the wheel. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I will touch the Fractured America. Oh, I got him. Oh, wait, that's right. I got an Elden Beast for remembrance. All right, can I leave this place safely?
You can.
All right. Maybe I should go back and, you know, ask people.
I think you can.
What if I went back there and Bach was there, just like standing weirdly upright, just staring me down?
Too bad there's not a summon box sign in the final arena for the ending.
Why am I talking to you? I just destroyed God. Wait, isn't that like his whole purpose? Like he always wanted to create a weapon that could kill God?
Exactly.
Alright. I did it!
Fingers are still looking incredibly erect there.
Oh, God. America's Hammer and Sacred Relic Sword. Ooh. These are both Strength Faith weapons, and my next run is not going to be Strength Faith. Stone Hammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside the lands between. The tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. Wait, I thought that they were the same person. Wait, what?
Different entities sharing the same body, I think. Or personalities, or whatever.
Queen Marika shattered the ring. Radagon attempted to repair it. That does not look like a hammer, by the way.
Not from that angle. It looked like a hammer when he was using it against you and stabbing you with it.
The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Leap up and, while suspended midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing down to the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature attack.
What other game am I thinking of where you can stab someone with a hammer and it's the coolest thing ever?
I just think that's so stupid.
It's
like,
cool.
I'm sorry, it reminds me of Fry in Futurama. Well, I have a nail, and another nail to hammer it in with.
Well, you know, Fry's cool, so case closed.
Debate. Rax.
Oh, there's a game where you stab yourself with a hammer. I can't remember what it is, though. What, sorry, what?
I said, debate, Rax. Point goes to Rax for that debate.
Oh, yeah, well, as always.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. Yeah, it's Fry. You're gonna argue with Fry? No. Alright. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin, or sign of great devastation. Some think it's the end of an age, while others, the beginning. Wave of gold.
Oh, Shadowgate! Sorry.
Oh yeah, Shadowgate! Yeah, that's right! Stab yourself with the hammer!
Yeah. I still think it's one of the coolest things.
Yeah, okay.
And one of the dumbest.
Again, you've proven me wrong twice. It's like, okay, stabbing with a hammer can be pretty cool, especially when it's yourself. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory. Then fire it at its foes. A wide golden wave fans outward, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. I think I'll just take them both. I'll take that, and then I'm gonna go report to a dude.
Report to your nearest mausoleum.
Well, the one that's not walking, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to try to take down a mausoleum. It's going to stomp on me. I'm going to try to come back and then get stomped on again and lose my 500,000
there's
runes.
still ones that are walking in the world.
Yeah, I haven't taken them all down. I've been marking them down and just haven't really gone back to them because...
Well, they're kind of majestic, aren't they?
They are, and I love how, they're bell scrotum. I think it's awesome. I think that's such a cool...
Bell scrotum.
That's a cool enemy design. A walking church with a bell under... That's, again, freaking awesome. Absolutely just artistically amazing, freaking cool. I love it. Hell yes. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
really jangles your clappers, doesn't it?
What'd you just say?
Really jangles your clappers. Well, we're talking about bell scrotums, so...
Jingles my... What?
Yeah.
You're on a roll.
Did you decide you just wanted to come and visit Millennia's corpse?
No, I'm gonna because I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Yeah, I might need runes, because I noticed that one of the things was like 20,000 runes for me to buy, so I might need... After leveling up, I might need to...
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. So I can level up twice. Strength of Dex... Let's see. Well, do I even need to level up? Yeah.
Up to you.
New Game Plus, Since we're talking about endings, I assume that was the final boss, so...
You are assuming that, but
just in case.
it's not being confirmed.
Just in case.
I didn't say you'd get an ending by interacting with that. I said you'd be locked into one.
Yeah. Just in case, I think I should level up here. Maybe... Okay, it's a tie between endurance and faith. And honestly, endurance is just to sort of like top myself off. And no, not endurance, because again, that's not much stamina, not much equip load. And yeah, I think 40 is, where I'm hitting the cap hard, so. Not the hard cap, just hitting the cap hard. And you know what? I don't even need it, because I have the Earth Tree Favor +2, so let's go ahead and do faith.
Doesn't having endurance and faith as separate stats imply that your faith isn't enduring?
No, let's get 2 vigor.
2 vigor works.
And how much do I have? Oh, that's enough to get the thing. Alright, let's go then. Okay, so maybe, yeah, I did just come back to visit, Melania. Because, again, best fight in the game.
Best and worst. I guess there are worse fights.
I am weird. I think that the Melania fight was fantastic. I loved that.
I'm a little bit too salty about Waterfowl Dance.
Well, yeah. Remembrance of the Elden Beast, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Oh, yeah. It was a vassal beast of the Greater Will and living incarnation of the concept of order. And yeah, wood. After seeing it in motion, bouncing around so gracefully, how can you not?
He's cute.
He is cute, yeah. And that's what it is, yeah, he's just cute. Alright, so...
Waterfowl Dance and the insta-dodge she can do when she's supposed to be in recovery.
Yeah, I guess.
Those were the 2 things I hated about Millennia.
Yeah, I'm talking big, from a guy who could, shield through the first part of Waterfowl Dance. Because, yeah, if you don't have a shield and she starts doing it and you're right next to her, try again, game over. So.
Ultimately, I didn't mind the healing. It was just, the 5 different things put together that, yeah.
Dexterity 24, I can't even use it. Oh,
Oh well, you have it.
Wait. There is something that I did want to do.
You can put it on your weapon rack in Hateno Village.
Did you just say Hateno
What is it? What's
you're
it called?
right. It is. I was like, wait a minute, Hateno, that's not. And then you said a weapon rack, and I was just like, oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so
You do see.
let's see. So yeah, let's try the hammer. So that's right. You said that there's some dragons I might want to use, or like want to
Whichever ones you haven't fought, you might want to, because like Adams was saying, they sort of give you unique stuff, or the hearts maybe he's talking about.
That attacks really fast. Let's see.
You know, something that there's only a certain amount of in the game.
Damn.
It's that hover.
Actually,
Nice hover.
yeah. That doesn't take a whole lot
It
of.
looks so weird. Look at
physics.
the way he flies when he does it looks weird.
Yeah, it does. It does look like he's being picked up by the gravity gun and just like tossed around. I don't like. I want to upgrade it, but at the same time, it's like I don't know, how much reason there is to do so. But then again, you said that this area doesn't get blocked off to you, like afterward,
No.
or is it like one
No.
of the? Yeah. Guess it's not that big of a deal. If I, are there any somber like any ancient smithing stones that I should? That are available to me, readily.
I would not know, unfortunately.
I feel like that is something that I should probably do before wrapping this up.
You've probably got most everything in the game. I'll have a look though at the locations.
Like any just lying around, I guess.
Well, I'm not sure which ones you've gotten and which ones you haven't. There's one in the Haley Tree where you first fight one of the Erd Tree avatars there, but you've probably gotten that one.
Yeah, I think I got that one. Oh yeah,
There are 8 in the game. How many have you used and how many do you have?
one. I think I've
And
only
we
used...
know there's one. We know there's one that you can't get now.
Yeah. There's one that I have used for the blasphemous blade. Where's a bolster?
So you've only got the 1 plus 10 somber weapon.
Oh wow, I have 6.
Well, and you've used one, and you
And there's
can't
one
get
that I
the
can't
8,
get, that's
so
all of
you've
them.
got all of them. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Okay. And what about the other ones?
Ancient Dragon.
Ancient
well, we know
Dragon.
there's one that you can't get from Gostock.
There's oh, I have 10. Dude,
I'll look those up as well.
I was about to say, do these guys know I'm here, or am I just chilling with pests? Because do they know what I have just done? And they're just like, just keep your head down. Keep your head down, let it pass.
There are 13 apparently.
13.
Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones.
And I know that some of them are cut off to me. I think that's fine. Ass!
Well, at least one of them's cut off to you.
Yeah, and you know what? It's... I don't care that much about the others, so whatever. 10 is a good number. That's a good number. Where did that come from?
Did you end up beating the Knights Cavalry, the 2 that fought you in the Consecrated Snowfields?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh. 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 Never mind. Yes, I did. I went back and fucked him up.
I'm proud of you.
I went a very wrong direction here. This is not at all where I meant to go.
There might be one you didn't get in the Haley tree. I know you said you're not that concerned with it.
Oh, really? Where?
But I think... Did you get one right after you fought Loretta? Before you went down the elevator to Elphael the Brace?
I cannot remember. All right.
Because apparently there's one you can get just after you fight her. And there's a site of grace right there, so...
Should I?
Up to you.
Because I know he's got something important.
Oh, Gowrie.
Yep.
Is he dead?
No, he's just in deep mourning. I'm gonna do it. So I can bring the item with me into New Game Plus, just in case. Rex, I need your blessing. Because I do feel bad. I do feel bad.
Go for it.
You didn't sound confident. You know what? My next run is probably not going to be a faith run. I already did it's not going to be a straight faith run. I've already done strength and faith. So.
What exactly are you wanting me to bless?
Killing him.
I'll go for it. I hate him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know that I hate him, but, you know.
There we go. Alright, so we got that. And now there's another thing for me to do.
He's a follower of the Scarlet Rot and all that, so, you know, he's a bad dude.
Oh, he is? I thought... No, he was lamenting her taking it out.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought he was... Oh.
No,
Oh.
when you talk to him at the end of the quest chain, he's bemoaning, Malena?
Was he a worshipper of the rock?
I don't know, but he was going, why did you take the gold needle out? Remember, she took it out voluntarily, and she succumbed to the rot. And, he's...
Millicent, yeah.
Yeah, Millicent, yeah, and he was the one who, got the, who arranged the whole thing with the golden needle to, stop her.
Maybe he was grooming her for something,
All right.
I don't know all the specifics, really.
All right. So what I'm thinking, honestly, is...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean I hated him. That would be a weird thing to say.
No, I get it.
But,
so I'm thinking for this one, assisting Selin, which I know, it's the dick thing to do. But if I do magic, the rewards from her, from what I understand, are better if you're going to do a magic. If you're going to do magic, it's better to assist her. Whereas the awards for killing Selin are just kind of shitty.
Well, if you were playing the unpatched version, you could do both of them.
Oh, really?
Well, you could with Millicent, anyway.
Yeah, Artemis says he's mourning Millicent, and yeah, that's why it's hard to kill.
I mean, he's still human, I guess, even if he's a filthy rot worshipper.
Is he really rot? I don't think he's a rot. If he was a rot worshipper, he would be trying to cure her.
I think he's using it for something. Not using, like, it doesn't mean he doesn't care about it, but I think he has some grander purpose in mind for it.
He isn't human, Artemis says. Really? Really? Well, I mean, you saw the way he died, the way, he faded away. So, but then again, I don't know. Either way.
I seem to remember something about him being, like, with the, the priests of the rot or something like that.
Oh, really? He's actually one of those insect... Where did you see this? Like, seriously, I'm very curious.
I didn't know.
He's one of the insect things? God damn, I have absolutely no fucking qualms with killing him then. None at all. But yeah, I'm very curious. Where is this? There's so much of the game that I just... Well, then again, the game does this intentionally by locking you out of, like, half the story. Whatever. I'm glad I did it. So... There's a way to reveal... Interesting. Very, very interesting, and I want to see that now. Well, I have no problems with killing him. Okay, so anyway, I think I'm going to do the dick move and kill and assist Selin. And then next time, I'll do the right thing and, kill Selen. Because Selen's kind of a bitch. Not bitch to fight by me, she's just a bitch in general. What do you think?
Works for me.
Alright.
You want my blessing again?
Maybe because Jeckard is...
What if I tell you, no, you must... no, you can assist her as you please.
Yeah, I'll assist her for now. Next game, I'm gonna be less of a dick. Sorry. Please, I just hope Jeckard doesn't say anything. Jaren.
Bringer of my death. You have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. And I must leave your work is done.
Maybe I could just let her do everything, and I won't have to... Yeah, she's fine.
Who is it that you're fighting?
Jaren.
Okay.
Yeah, you seem to be fine. You got this. Watch, I'm not gonna get credit for it at all. Hey! Okay, now... Oh, shit. Well, now this isn't fair. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm really sorry. Okay, now you're causing problems. I didn't get the final hit, so, there we go. Sorry about that, buddy.
Sometimes after finishing Millicent's questline with a good ending and returning to Gowrie, upon attacking him he'll continuously turn into a bug, making it impossible to kill him.
Interesting.
So I guess that's when it's supposed to happen, but sometimes it can glitch out.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. So, where's What's-Her-Face?
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more.
Oh.
With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling, to be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil.
Aww.
Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
Aw, I actually feel a little better, about that. She, was quite appreciative.
Yeah, she's not that bad, I guess.
Well, I mean, she... I don't know much about the some of her other deeds that she's done, because I say that she was a pretty terrible person. But, again, I don't know. But, I don't know. She seems fine to me, works on my machine, and she wants me to remember her.
So there's some sentimentality there. Sentimentality, never mind.
Think of me fondly when we've said goodbye.
Perhaps I'm jumping ahead.
Remember
but
me.
Here is a symbol
Once in a
of my
while,
allegiance
please
and the
promise me you'll try. When you'll find that once again you long to take your heart back and be free. If you'll ever find a moment,
when you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me.
Is that a Guilty Gear song?
No, it's not.
Okay, I thought it was.
Next time, I will be your student.
Oh.
Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
Did she just call you dull?
I don't... You know what, honestly? And, so...
Well, you do have 9 intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's not wrong. And also, again, you know, I've seen her face underneath the mask, and honestly, it's just, you know, she looks just like Shadowheart, or not just like, but she looks a lot like Shadowheart. But you know, again, you know, she's a prettier version of Shadowheart, and honestly, I'm a sucker for a pretty face. So you know, it's like, you know, even calling me her dullest, people, you know, people are just like, oh you. That's right, I just did the, oh you.
You did, and it was perfect.
So, Shard Spiral. So I got everything else except for this one.
So apparently Gowry wanted Millicent to keep the needle in so she'd become a flower or something.
Oh, you mean like the Scarlet Aeonia that
He wanted you to kill her rather than help her in battle, as he wishes for her to become a flower. So he wants her to spread the plague, I think.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, the like the Scarlet Aeonia, like Melania becomes. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well then, fuck that asshole.
I don't know what that's got to do with the needle, but apparently, you know, that's like he actually wants you to fight her rather than help her.
How did ye flee, my sweetings? Come
And yet he still
out
mourns her.
from whence ye hide. Of the dark, be not afeared. My beloved egg is with us. Come out, I prithee. Ah, now.
Wait,
is it
if
thy
you've
wish to
respect-
yet again be born anew?
Does that make her your mother?
Oh God, now. Oh, Jesus Christ! God damn it! It's like that moment in Guilty Gear. I think it was. No, it wasn't Strive. I think it was the one before it, where. No, I can't remember where it was. Where what was it? Like.
What the fuck? Why are her toes so long?
Her toes are very, very long. But yeah, there's this moment in one of the Guilty Gears. I can't remember which one it was. I'm trying to remember the exact hierarchy.
Zerd, perhaps.
Who was, Dizzy? Who was Dizzy's mother? I can't remember.
Was it Justice, or...
It wasn't it was something like that. It wasn't Justice like a clone of Arya, you know,
Oh, I don't...
or something like that.
I'm not very
But there was a
familiar with
moment.
the later Guilty Gear
There's
lore.
this really funny moment where they're in the ship and Kai and Sol are saying like, wait a minute, if you marry Arya, and it's like they're going down the family tree, then that would make me, you know, because I'm betrothed to Dizzy, that would make me your son-in-law. Or one or the other, and they just had this moment where they were just shock hit their faces when they found out that like one would become the other's father, and they're like, ah! And then it just stopped with them, like it just instantly stopped. Like Sol was like, you know, had his head against the wall, and Kai was like just piloting the plane with them, and just like the looks on their face was like, let's never speak of this again.
That sounds like Sol and Kai.
Yeah. I can't remember the exact circumstances where they found out one would become the other's father. Alright, so...
Be not alarmed.
That's that again.
I'm just trying to think of all the
As a
Guilty Gear, all the lines from the Guilty Gear X anime trailer that they had.
Also, I was told for one more thing. So, she's Queen of the Academy now. I was told to leave and then come back. Yeah, says all there. Yeah. Oh, she's back. Hey, girl.
now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew.
So what are you like?
Be not
Co-principals?
more
Co-deans?
I will
Or-
birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
I believe the term is Principress.
Or, yeah, because again, this is Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. You don't just shove her aside and stand here like you deserve this spot on that dial. It's like, honestly,
She's kind of gone a bit... Oh, okay, well, that was Selen's fate, I suppose. But Renala's kind of gone a bit loopy.
Is that where they come from? Oh, God.
You can talk to it.
My... friend.
Well, I guess Selen got reborn as a sweeting.
And now we got her helmet.
Which makes me wonder...
Wow.
All the little children that are there in the fight against Renala,
Is
are
that
they
her?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, do they all have that model? Like, do they all look like that? Or does this one have that face?
I don't know. I think...
Is that unique to this one?
I've
Because
never
if it is...
seen it before. I've never seen it before.
Okay, I know where to find one. I gotta check it out.
But all the
Wow.
the daughters that Renala has in the fight with her, were they Ray Lucaria students that she just transformed into her children?
Not sure. Not sure at all, but wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Again, like, I knew that Renala was not going to take that sitting down. And by the way, Renala, just so you know, that whole thing about her, seizing control of the academy and, pushing you into, the dusty old cupboard, I had nothing to do with that, okay? It was Jennard, whatever his name was. He, failed to thing, and please don't turn me into a giant face-ball.
Please don't hate me, Bayonetta.
Okay, where was it? I'm trying to remember. There's a church of pilgrimage. There's
the ruin, one of the ruins there, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's this one. I want to say it's this one.
Yeah, I think it's the westmost one. It's the one with the poison and the marionettes.
Witchbane Ruins, that's it. Oh, so the rot is still built within her when the needle's in, but it also grows in potency. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, it's... Crap, where am I going? It's kind of like viruses are more... They can be considered more dangerous when they don't immediately kill their host, because viruses that kill their host too quickly don't get a chance to spread.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess Renala's rebirth can affect their minds as well, since it turned them into laughing, singing, daughters. That's really fucking creepy.
It is. It really, really is. This game does that kind of, creepy really well. And I just went in the completely wrong direction. Okay, yeah, there's one of those things that spawns here.
It might be hard to get a look at it while it's attacking you, but...
It's also absurdly more powerful.
It's true. Is it gone for good? It's near the stairs.
No, I hear it, I
know
hear it.
that.
I hear
Okay.
it.
I don't see the Selen face.
You're right. I don't see it.
That's really cool, then.
Oh my god, that is such a neat attention to, touch of detail. Yeah, it's not there. What if I can jump on top of it? Probably not, because it's an enemy. Yeah, Selen's face is not there on the other ones. Oh my god, that is so weird.
No, that's the price for hubris, I suppose.
Oh, I can't. Okay. I just fall right through it. Yeah, she's not there. That's awesome. That is so cool. I love little, like, you know, little things like that. I'm just gonna... Oh, I think I can push him if I... Or not. Whatever. Well, I see what I came here to see. Wow. Cool. That's neat. Well, is there really anything else left to do?
I am not sure.
I am just running my head, trying... Oh, wait, yeah, that's right, I meant to duplicate... I think I duplicated the Elden Beast. No, and I already got it. I think... Did I? I think I did. Did I already get the Elden Beast's other thing?
Not sure, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. But, yeah, like all the little things... hold on. Okay, yeah, I did that. Are there any other remembrances that I want to duplicate really quickly? Oh, wait, that's right, there's some... I want to beat the dragon here. Yeah, dragon's somewhere around here. It seems to be kind of random where it appears. I'll be right back, 1 second. Bathroom. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had a huge craving for pickles all of a sudden. I don't get it. Alright.
Have a craving for what?
Pickles. I don't know why. Alright. I'm gonna be a dragon.
Maybe
a dragon.
Maybe a craving for them too.
Somewhere around here.
I was just looking up the Glintstone Crisp because it reminded me of there's a crisp in Demon Souls that actually increases your magic power. I thought this might have done the same thing, but apparently not.
Okay, it's getting windy. I know that's what happens when dragons are nearby. There
Why do they
you
just
are,
spend all their
beautiful.
time farting? I made a fart joke.
Of
I'm disappointed with
course. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't see shit! That's gonna be a problem. I knew you were gonna do that. I just figure you'll be weak to fire, maybe. Come on, attack him, jellyfish! Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell's that? Okay, that's crazy.
What's he called Borealis instead of Boreasax or something?
Yeah, no, Borealis, that's like the most common, you know, like, just the most, like, fan-fiction-y name for, like, an ice-themed anything. It's like, it's a little unoriginal, ain't it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, 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 shit. God damn it. Did I just get healed from my horse dying?
Did you?
I think I did! I mean, thank you, your sacrifice will not be
Time
forgotten.
died so you could live.
Cool. It just stuns you. Oh shit. Wait, no, get on your damn horse. Wait, horse is dead? Shit.
He could be revived though, can't he?
It wasn't summoning him for some reason. That's a weird... He wasn't dead, but it wasn't summoning him for some reason. That's odd.
Maybe he just didn't want to bother anymore.
Now he's dead. Yeah, it just stuns you when he does that. Oh god. I already used that? Yeah, I did. Whatever. Nice.
Well done.
Yeah, I suck at fighting dragons.
Well, you did put off practicing against them for most of the game.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so... I thought I would get a remembrance from him. I got one from some of the other dragons.
Just some of the more major ones, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go through a little checklist to see, what remembrances I got and which ones I don't got. I have 11 dragon hearts, goddamn. Alright, so... Dragon Maw... Magma... Glintstone Breath... Borealis' Mist... Dragon Ice... I guess I may as well get the, what just happened? I guess, that. Take Dragon Ball as well. Am I eating it?
Maybe.
Ew! I don't want to eat dragon. Oh, I regret doing this now. Oh, I may as well get the rest, I guess.
Well, it's
Ew.
more respectful to use every part of what you killed, isn't it?
I guess. I guess. Ugh. Sorry, Dragon Ice. Maybe next time. Ew. Yeah, communion, not consumption!
Well, it's a sort of communion, maybe.
Oh, by the way, let's see. Do I have the thing? Do I have the thing? Nope, my eyes are still red. And I'm very pale! Holy shit! When did I get so damn pale?
Too much time spent in the snowfields, perhaps.
Maybe. I don't remember being this pale. God damn. That's what becoming Elden Lord will do to you. Jesus Christ. I am not looking that great. Alright. Oof. Alright. So. Oh yeah, let's get my little checklist, see what remembrances I have and which ones I don't have. No, stop. Can we not fucking do this? Just here. Windows, I hate you sometimes. Or maybe not. This actually sounds like more work than it's worth, because, like, okay, here. What if I'm going to be doing a magic or, like, dexterity debuff run next time? What are the most important communions, do you think? I mean, remembrances.
If you're asking me, I've got no clue, but we'll see what Artemis says.
Alright. Oh! I didn't know I fought Banished Knights this early in the game, but then again, where else did I get my fucking duck feet? I'm just gonna look up on... How about you just look up... can you do me a favor and just look up online, like, best remembrances, so that I can just take them with me into the next run? Because it's gonna be a long time until I, come back.
Well, best remembrances to duplicate.
Yeah.
This is gonna be kind of, subjective though, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. This is also just such a clever idea for, like, an enemy, or quote-unquote enemy.
It is.
Because you might think it's simple, but first of all, it is awe-striking. Seeing this in game is just awe-striking, just holy shit. When you first come across one of the things, you're really, when I first, it's on stream. First seeing one of those things, just like, what the fuck? And like that, yeah, I love that. That gives you such a sense of enormity, and it's so easy to die to these things, you know? You're going like, oh, okay, I'm just, you know, hacking away at your feet, and then all of a sudden that... Oh, already? That was fast and easy. Also, that's kind of cute, how they, like dogs, how they, like, curl up and then, you know, that's it, but... But, you know, you could be hacking away and then one of these enormous feet steps up, moves faster than you can because it's enormous, like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, where is it, where is it? And then next thing you know, you're dead. You are very, very flat.
Indeed. So I'm reading an article which says which remembrances should you duplicate, and it doesn't tell you which ones you should duplicate. It's waffles.
Jesus.
It doesn't actually say anything.
Well, that's what I get for asking the internet anything.
But basically says it's subjective. You just look at the stuff and decide for yourself.
But I can't see what it is! I don't know what I have remembrances of and what I
that's
don't!
what the article's saying. It's basically saying look and decide for yourself.
Yeah, but I don't know! I don't know what any of these are! I don't know what I have and what well, I mean, I can tell, but you know what? I can't. No, you know what? I can't tell. I can't go into my inventory to see what I have because it's all in the bank.
Well, whose fault is that?
Gee, I don't know. Okay, so obviously not everyone's remembrances are here, and it's kind of like, is it because I still have something left to pick up from them? Like I see Millennia's is not here.
I think
But I have both
I think
the
I
weapons.
just read that some mausoleums, the ones that don't have bells, can't duplicate demigod remembrances.
Oh. How's...
Which is weird.
Yeah, it is a little bit weird, but then again, I think I'm pretty sure I already got both things from... Yeah, I did. No, I didn't get that from here. I got America's Hammer and the Sacred Relic Sword. Okay, so I don't need the Elden Beast because I have both of those. What about Malekith? Rax, sorry to do this.
Sorry, what are you sorry about?
I'm sorry to do this. How do I move everything?
Just spam X, I guess.
I'm sorry, I just personally feel better with them all in my inventory. That's what I'm used to.
But you should be, it's okay, but you should be sorry.
That's just what I'm used to, and honestly, I like, you know, having all this stuff, you know, be at the ready. I'm not a person who changes weapons in the middle of battle. That's more for PvPers, honestly.
Look, you indulged my request, and, you know, you later found out that it wasn't for you, but I appreciate you doing it in the first place.
Okay, Malekith Remembrance. I Remembrance of the Black Blade. Okay, Black Blade and Malekith's Black Blade. So do I have Black Blade spell? Let's see. That is a spell, yes, because I do want both of his things. I don't think I have it, so... Yeah, I don't seem to have it. So I guess I'll duplicate Malekith's. Alright. What other remembrances are there? Let's see. Don't worry, I will be reaching the end soon. I'm just doing everything that's, you know, just the end. Bloodlord, I got that. Omen King. Blasphemous.
I mean, doing the ending doesn't lock you into New Game Plus, but
I thought it
still
did.
there's
Oh,
harm
no,
in doing
I thought we were at the part where you said it doesn't just throw you in. I thought that this was it. Oh, well.
You still get a choice to go to New Game Plus. Even after getting the ending.
Oh, okay. Then this is all unnecessary. Okay.
Still, I mean, I don't mind you doing it personally. But...
Yeah, well, let's see. It's the Regal Ancestor. And Horalu. Right cards, Rancor. Yeah, I did kind of want that. Let's see. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. I don't think I ever killed him. Oh, no, I did. I did. That's right. I forgot about that. Dragon King's Cragblade and the Ruin. Yeah, let's duplicate him. The Natural Born, don't give a shit about that, really. The Regal Ancestor, again, yeah, don't care about that. And Horalu, I get an axe, and I get Earthshaker. You said his axe was not that great, right?
Are you asking me or Artemis? Because I don't think I used it.
Anybody. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate Malekith this time. And there's another mausoleum. I think I've marked off the mausoleums for the most part. There's got to be I swear there's another mausoleum that I have not taken down yet. I'm trying to remember where they all are. Usually I mark them off. I don't know if I did for this one or not. I thought there was another one up here. Wasn't there? Wasn't there another one up here? I thought there were 2 mausoleums up here.
I only remember the one personally, but
Here.
I remember there being several in. I think there were several in Liurnia, weren't there? But
You're right. Yeah, maybe there was. Usually I mark them off, but apparently I did a bad job of that. Oh, here. Yeah, that's right. No, wait. No, that's where I am now. Never mind.
There are a couple in the mausoleum compound, and there was one sort of in the northern end of Liurnia.
Where's the...
You might have just done that one.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. There was one, like, right here, just right out... Bingo!
Yeah.
Right out of the Ray Lucaria Academy tunnel, right? And this one, I will, replicate... Who did I say I was going to replicate? Oh, yeah, the Dragon Lord. Wrong way. And then once we do that, let's, take our ass back to America and... make it official. Put a bow on it.
Indeed.
Yep. Where's your toe jam? I feel that was intentional. Like, you were specifically targeting me. You don't seem to have any toe jam.
Toe jam, huh?
Unless... this one doesn't have any toe jam. What if I just smack it a bunch? That's right, I'm doing it. I'm sorry, Rax, but I like my spyglass.
Just be careful, that's all.
Don't worry, you told me the dangers. Alright, so let's see.
Hi, Spirit.
Ah! Okay. Hey there, I'm sorry to say that you came in at, like, the very, very, very tail end, because after I do this, I am going to finish the game. Alright, so let's see. Is the toe jam up there? Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to mount it a different way. Maybe if it gets... No, that's way too far. What if there's a place that I can, like, shoot down the stuff? Yeah, because I don't see any stuff around here. No, don't fall off, you idiot. Alright. This one has a trick, I see. Oops. No, 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 no! Okay. I don't think this is doing anything. What if it, like, pulled its foot up and, like, swooped it to the side to just, like, kick me away?
Maybe it would.
I don't think this is... the sound almost makes it sound like it's doing something, but I don't think this is doing anything. Alright, so, how to deal with this? Yeah, because I don't see any toe jam on this thing.
Please stop calling it toe jam.
I'm kind of doing it just because I know you hate it.
They're foot barnacles.
They're skulls. They are skulls, okay? They can't be barnacles because they're people.
They're skull jam. Or toe skulls.
Or maybe... Yeah, I'm wondering if there's some other way to get up there besides, you know, bringing it down. Maybe I have to jump up there somehow. Oh, wait, 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 wait! Ha 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 ha! I have an idea. This probably will not work. This might actually work. Can't believe that worked.
The toe jam route didn't work, but the Earl route did.
Nope, we still got toe jam.
Is it toe jam if it's on his butt or his whatever this is, his back?
Is Dragon toe jam still toe jam when it's in my mouth? Of course it is.
Now you're just stressing me on purpose.
I have a wait, I have a feeling this isn't necessary. Oh god, we're falling. We're falling. I think we're falling. Oh god! We did it!
Speaking of Kai from Guilty Gear.
Alright, what was the other one that we're gonna duplicate? The Dragon Lord. That's right. Pretty sure... I'm pretty sure this is one I want to duplicate. Alright, let's go to the Table of Grace, let's duplicate this, and then let's put a bow on this whole ordeal. On this whole frick-a-frack. On this whole hubbubaloo. Yep. Get his black blade. And you get Lake Placid's ruin. Oh.
Lake Placid, I see.
I just see Placid, and that's the first thing that pops to mind. Alright. Well, what do you say? We have enough to take into the NG+?
That is entirely up to you.
Well, can you think of anything else, you know, that's important? Because again, you said it's, you know, I have the option anyway, so let's just do it. All right, let us just do it.
Anything that anything important you can still find in New Game Plus. So.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like I'm cut off from it permanently. All right. Go away, Ronnie. I mean, don't go away. I still appreciate you. But, yeah. Let's see what happens. Mend the Elden Ring. Oh.
Yeah, well, the Mending Rune of the Perfect Order is the one you got from Gold Mask. Death Prince you got from Fear. And Fell Curse you got from Dung Eater.
Oh.
Or you can summon Rani. Either way.
Okay. Artemis! Lore, please! Okay. I didn't think I'd have to come back and reading these. Okay, let's see. The current imperfection of the Golden Order, or instability of ideology, can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods no better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. That's a little bit weird.
So we'll attempt to perfect the Golden Order.
Which... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. We'll attempt to perfect the Golden Order. How's the Golden Order... Unfortunately, I don't know how the Golden Order is flawed. I mean, okay, I can see how the Golden Order is flawed, but I mean, how do you make something like that perfect? What is the big issue with the Golden Order? Is it the death and rebirth? Is that even part of the Golden Order? I know so little about the story.
It might have been the lack of death and rebirth. I'm not 100% sure either.
Then why am I getting reborn? What are tarnished?
Oh no, the lack of death, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the lack of death. So...
And I think I remember reading about it.
Wait.
Something about...
No, go on, finish.
Something about it being lopsided, all the power was in the hands of the demigods and stuff like that. But I might be misremembering.
Okay, so does this have anything to do with Renala's, with Renala's rebirth? Because, rebirth apparently is, very imperfect, and only she could do it. Will this make it, perfect rebirth? I just don't know what Golden Order is. What is a Golden Order? How does this... So, the Greater Will...
I think the Golden Order is basically the current regime, the Erd Tree and all that sort of stuff.
But what was the Erd Tree doing, necessarily? What was it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's so vague sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the Erd Tree was doing, and I don't know, what made it so tyrannical or benevolent, because obviously you had people who were adherent to the Golden Order. Just look at, Mogan Morgott.
It's a sort of a fundamentalist faith. It's got its good and its bad.
Okay, Renala isn't part of the Golden Order. Okay, I can just ignore her. No bananas. We are not forming a banana republic. So, she fought a war against until Radagon won her over. Yeah, okay, so Marika, yeah, she shattered it. Radagon won her over, and apparently at some point became her. It's a little weird. Don't know how that worked out. Well, I mean, we all know how it worked out, but I don't know how that happened. So Radagon is in favor of the Golden Order. Marika is against it. But then they became one person. I mean, I can kind of see why Radagon would want to merge with her, basically to, stop her from... Yeah. One! Renala. Went over Renala. Oh, okay.
I'm reading that Gold Mask's criticism of the Golden Order was there was too much personal ambition involved in it.
Yeah, I remember that much, where Gold Mask said that, yeah, it was corrupt, that there was that there was imperfections, and that the gods are not as, pristine and beautiful and awesome as, we believe they are, and much to the chagrin of that one, follower with the thing.
Maybe too willing to, declare people heretics for not being fully on the same page as well.
Okay, so what are the heretics? The flames, the flame people and the giants. What did they have against the Golden Order? What were their complaints?
I'm not sure. Sorry.
Yeah, because I don't know really what the ramifications of what I'm doing here is. It will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order genocide of the Giants. I don't give a shit about the Giants. Fuck the Giants. They try to kill me. And I'm not a giant. You know, that's probably why they try to kill me.
Well, that would be getting rid of immortality, I think.
This kind of
death one.
Yeah, exactly. This kind of makes me feel like this will undo the whole death and rebirth thing. The Golden Order was crafted by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored.
And then you have Dung Eater wanting to, curse everything with depravity.
I don't think anything Dung Eater does can ever possibly... Why would I even consider this? Those who live in death is undead. This will allow people to live in destined death. Yeah, I know that those who live in death are like the skeletons that I was... like the undead. Yeah, it's the undead, and I don't want more undead, and if this undoes undeath, then cool. And
then there's, even though, it implies that the mending runes are better endings, because you have to work more for them, there's just fixing the ring and taking over as Elden Lord. Like, you don't have to do anything special with it. You can just...
Yeah. And you can, it's almost like, from a lore perspective, it's like, yeah, I'll mend it with this, but, that I'm not adhered to this. I'll just, become Elden Lord. And if I change my mind down the road, then we'll go get Arby's. So
well, you can't really do that. Like, you can
in the game, you can't do that in game.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, that's, headcanon sort of thing.
But there's certainly, if you're mending the Elden Ring with a rune, that's kind of making a permanent change. But there's also just mending it and going back to the way things were, but you're in charge.
Yeah, I see.
And you can, since you're in charge, you can choose to try to make things better as you wish if you see problems.
So you also have loathsome rune, gestated. Yeah. Ew! Can you not use that word? Oh God.
The mending runes, they're sort of imposing a new set of rules, I think.
Tell you what, I'll stop saying toe jam if they stop saying gestated.
It's imposing a new set of rules on the reality of it, I guess.
I see.
Whereas just mending it is just continuing the current rules.
Yeah, it's like, you're still the lead developer of the world, but you're just applying a patch. And this is like what patch? Yeah. All right. So used to restore the literally was gestated within the Dung Eater as he forcibly gave him the that stuff. Ew. Like Lord, Victor Vivisector. Ew. I'm even doing the hand thing. Okay. Where's the Lord? Where's the mending rune to turn the lands between into a giant parking lot?
Well,
I love parking lots.
Mending rune of the executive, perhaps. The executive landowner. I don't know how you'd say it.
Mend the rune. Come by plus Studiax. Sir, the dragon won't stop touching himself.
What sort of headcanon are you creating here?
I don't know. It's this weird furry Force plus Elden Ring. And it's like this world is so cursed. It's filled with Caelid. Just Caelid. Just look at Caelid as like, make this whole place a parking lot. I don't care. Alright, so if order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement owned no more, and for every curse, a cursed blessing. Revalcus will last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, every generation hence will be its pustules.
Wonderful.
The reviled curse will last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, and every generation hence will be its pustules. That is one hell of a sentence. That is just an incredible collection of words that you have put together there.
It's weird that anyone would do that willingly, although I guess It's an equalizer in a sense, like bringing everyone down into the filth.
And I was just going to say, it is a collection of words that should not exist. Why? Why did you do this? They're like, Michael Jordan, stop it. Stop it now. If order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more, and for every curse, a curse was... You're being extremely vague, and I feel like you're doing that on purpose, so...
Well, it is vague, but you can sort of get an idea from Dung Eater himself, I think.
So what? How did Dung Eater defile people? All I know is that he left a seedbed curse on the people who are like tied to chairs. That's all I know about it.
Like you said, it's vague.
It's very vague. Yeah, I don't know how Dung Eater did his thing. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of leaving myself being very stupid here, because it's like, how did Dung Eater defile things when it's probably in his fucking name?
Well, eating dung would be defiling himself.
I was about to say, but how? That was the very next point I was going to bring up. But it's like, how does eating dung defile other people?
I think it just implies that he thinks of everything as being, grounds for ripe for defilement, including himself.
How does eating poop have world-changing capabilities? Like, am I missing out on something here?
It's more, I think, his mindset. Nothing is sacred, and everything has to be brought down into the filth, including himself. Nothing can be allowed to be sacred. And the more sacred something is, the more it has to be defiled.
Either way, we're not touching that. You know what? Honestly, do you know what the thing that kind of speaking to me most is?
What?
This one, honestly.
There's some appeal to that.
Like, that's
the one I used because that's the only one I had, and it sounded good to me.
And, like, I don't know what perfection of the Golden Order even means. I don't know what the Golden Order stands for. I don't know what the people against the Golden Order were fighting for.
You know what Gold Mask stands for. He was
Pointing.
interested in removing the corruption and, shit like that.
But I don't know what the corruption is. I don't know what the Golden Order stands for. I don't know what the corruption in it is. I don't know what the politics is. I don't watch Elden Ring CNN.
Well, it seems just to be a very fundamentalist religion, and he seems to think it can be reformed a bit, like, instead of being tossed out.
Ruin a transcendent ideology, attempt to perfect the Golden Order. But then again, what is a perfect Golden Order? Again, I feel like that's very subjective. I mean, not that I don't mind that, honestly, if I feel like that, the Golden Order can be perfected with the force of my will, I'll bring my will down. But the thing is, what will do I have if I don't even know what the fuck is going on? Basically, this, like... essentially what I'm thinking is that the perfect order will basically make me the god, where it is like, my will be done... Like,
well, it's like the Elden Lord.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like we'll attempt to perfect the Golden Order. Basically, what it's saying, it's like, I am now the king of the Golden Order. What I say, be done. I become the ruler of the world. I become God. This one will...
You'd be doing that just by fixing the ring anyway, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I know. All of these will fix the ring. All of these will. But what I'm saying is that this one will instill me as basically God of the world. This one, I feel like, will say, by my will, let's bring everything back to what happened before the greater will took place. We're returning the world back to its roots. Where it's like, basically, just undo the greater will, and, it's just let normality.
The greater will or not.
Probably not. I mean, greater will's going to be greater will. But basically what I'm saying is, like, this will, like, return to things before the greater will took over. That Ronnie fulfilled desires or to do the ending involving the scary door under the Capitol. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The scary door. Yeah, I'm probably
I think you're not locked out of it now, but yeah, I think I went and did that after beating the game.
Yeah, I know so little about that honestly I just don't. Whatever.
Or after beating the Elden thing.
I'm gonna decide between the endings that I have now. Yeah. So I think that this is not becoming a dictator, just
I think,
restoring the order that took place before the Golden Order was established. And
I think the
What?
perfect order is the opposite of dictator because it's specifically saying it's removing like corruption and it being so top
I don't
heavy
know.
and things like that.
But what corruption? Like, and what's it? So wait, so you're saying basically
the corruption of self-serving ambition, I think, more than anything.
but that's still very vague because
Well,
someone's
it is vague.
yes,
It's kind of
someone's
it's
going to be in
asking you to make a
charge,
choice.
and I'm guessing it's going to be me. You know,
But it's asking you to make a choice, but the game seems to be more about impressions rather than specific information. So
yeah, I guess.
it's about the impression that you get.
I got this from Gold Mask. Yeah, that's right. Discovered by the Noble
Fear.
Gold Mask.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this one. This one, yeah, it came from Gold Mask. So this will attempt to undo the perfection, the corruption of the Golden Order. This one, I don't know. I just feel like that this is just what I'm getting from the story. I feel like that this one is going to try to restore the world before the Golden Order was established. That's just what
I'd say perfecting the Golden Order would be more, making the Golden Order, but making it for the people instead of the, ambitious gods.
You know what?
I haven't done the ending though, so I don't know really for sure.
Well, you know what? Maybe I should do this one. Maybe I should do this one because
It's
remember
completely up to you.
Remember what I said at the beginning. Remember what I said at the beginning. What I said at the beginning was that I want to make a world where Bach can live in peace and happiness. And if this one, maybe it's not this one.
Well,
But this
in
one,
that one, Bok can die in peace and happiness.
again, I'm just, I'm ignoring all that. I'm just saying, yeah, that's true. But then again, I don't. Damn it. Not this. We're just taking that. Just brush that off the table. Just.
He can live a finite life and die when his time's up. Although, I mean, people still die, don't they? Because didn't his mother die? I don't know. It's confusing.
But what did?
Maybe
I want to go back and ask Bach. It's honestly, I want to take Bach. I want to go back and just say, take my hand, Bach. Come on, don't worry, don't be shy. Just take my hand and just just present here and just say what. I'm going to put in his hands. It's like, okay, this is what this says. This is what this says, and just you decide.
Yeah.
I'll let Bach decide. But then again, if it's something that he doesn't want, I don't want him to, weigh. I don't want that to weigh on his, heart, or whatever. I'm guessing that I'm guessing the Rune of the Perfect Order will make a world where Bach can be happy.
Assuming he's still around to be happy after.
Look, let's just
the
ignore
game
that,
ruined his
okay? Look,
quest.
again, that was a game bug, all right? As far as I'm concerned, that was a game bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess, and you know what? I like Gold Mask. Gold Mask is honestly kind of a bro. I like him. I like a man who can only communicate in points.
And he seems to care about truth because of,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's someone who does not watch the media. So, you know what? You convinced me. Gold Mask. Yeah. Gold Mask. Team Gold Mask rise. All right. So perfect order. That was Gold Mask. Yes.
It was.
Team Gold Mask rise.
I want to kiss you, but you might turn into Radagon
I didn't.
while I'm doing it.
I actually meant to take my helmet off here.
fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord in our home across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of order.
Which should bring with it peace, I would hope. And not as many petty battles and squabbles.
You gotta be kidding me. That's the whole ending?
Yeah, and all the Mending Rune endings are actually just very similar, unfortunately.
Did we surely just get Mass Effect 3'd?
Maybe you did, actually.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that was actually very disappointing.
Yeah, the endings are a bit
yeah.
disappointing indeed.
Yeah.
After investing you in this, go through the game for 100 plus hours, and what are you going to do to, fix the world when you get
the
there?
fate of this world is just weighs so heavily upon you, and what will become of it, and then really it just gives you fucking nothing. That was fucking nothing. That was absolutely nothing.
They take I understand the idea of telling a storyline indirectly, but I think they take the obscurity a little bit too far with it.
And that's exactly what it is. It is the FromSoft obscurity, not just from quest lines, not just from direction, not just from anything. They took that and they applied it to the story, which honestly I think is the biggest obscurity sin that this game
could. You could at least give a longer sort of ending.
Yeah.
About what happens to the world after after you make your decision.
It's I'm reminded of that video about the Zelda games where the short and sweet endings are just, they're supposed to emphasize the journey, where it's not the destination, it's the journey. But honestly, I feel like I deserve a better destination. This was so
that's fair.
Yeah, so just so unsatisfying and unfulfilling and just so empty that it gave you so little that seriously, I feel like, God damn it, I deserve a better destination here.
It always feels like, even though you can, do quests and change outcomes and stuff, it always feels like your character is so ineffective and barely actually has any impact on the world, I find. It's all about, everyone else in the world, and you're just there to see.
Yeah, and it's basically, as far as I know from the ending, all I did was get a new chair. It's bitch, we have IKEA.
For something that's you are mending, you are becoming, a hero and mending the rune and fixing everything. It feels like you have so little impact on anything. Yeah. And now it's at least show me what happens when I become Elden Lord. Show me something that I do other than, just to sit down. And what am I even looking at? Nothing. Still less disappointing than what happened with Bok, though, right?
Well, again, I honestly, I chalk that up to bug. Or just an oversight in the programming. I don't even consider that. That was just stupid. That was just absolutely stupid. But anyway, what a disappointing ending. Honestly, for all that I've been through, this is such a disappointing ending. And that's the thing. The final boss, that took me, 2 tries?
Yeah, it took me a lot more tries than that.
Yeah.
But that's because I kept getting fucked up by Radagon and I didn't have much healing left. And
I
didn't have a whole lot of health, which was my problem.
Yeah, it took me 2 attempts at the final boss. And I could chalk that up to, me being over-leveled. But the ending, you can't over-level how unsatisfying that ending was.
I mean, I had a lot of trouble doing damage to the boss because I was taking a lot of hits trying to get close and then he just run away again. I got there in the end, of course. But we killed each other.
You wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you like killed each other on like the exact same time.
I ended up just dual wielding Magnum Blades and running up and doing a jump attack. And that did
Jim
pretty good
Johnson,
damage.
how happy are you that you have a character named Dung Eater on your resume?
Ecstatic, probably.
Pip Torrens, thumbs fucking up. You did such a great job.
Not just Dung Eater, but the loathsome Dung Eater.
Yeah, the loathsome Dung Eater. Yeah, Pip Torrens, if I'm remembering his name correctly, he did White Mask of Are, and I love people who do voices that are like dripping with villainy like that. Like, I think I talked about this in the last stream when I was talking about.
Sorry, I thought you said Gold Mask for a second.
No. I'm sorry, White Mask of Are. But like the guy who does Lord Xenos in Final Fantasy XIV, I think I talked about this in the stream with, where I did that. The guy who does Lord Xenos, holy shit. I fucking love you. Like, I love people who can just squeeze out so much villainy in their voice, where it's just...
I love a good
like,
villain.
exactly, a good villainy voice where, like, gives you shivers. Like, Lord Xenos is that in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, ooh. And yeah, people who could just squeeze out that kind of sadism and just evil wickedness. It's just, I have a thing for people who can do that well.
Scar?
That's just Jeremy Irons being Jeremy Irons, and let's be honest, yes. He does it without any effort whatsoever. Fucking love Jeremy Irons. That's
Very,
God,
very true.
a legend, an absolute legend. Like, okay, hold on. Who does the best?
A lot of Disney villains are like
Yeah.
that. Really.
Okay, who does the better, like, Disney villain voice just by speaking naturally? Jeremy Irons or Alan Rickman?
Who did Alan Rickman voice? Are we talking about Snape, or are we talking about... are we still talking about Disney villains, or...
I'm sorry, just villains in general. Snape, yes.
I think I prefer Scar to Snape slightly.
Yeah. No, it's not against... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but honestly, Jeremy Irons, yeah, absolutely, yeah, you can't beat that.
Rickman does a good Snape, but sometimes his delivery is a little too...
Yeah.
It's not that villainous.
Yeah.
I mean, there are reasons.
Yeah, exactly. There are times where it could just sound silly, but no, yeah. Jeremy Irons, oof. Goddamn. So, Elden Ring. What were your opinions upon beating it your first time? Like, the journey. Looking back, what got you here? What were your final thoughts? I'm sorry, I'm hiccuping.
I mean, I'm glad I played it. I liked it. It's still a really good game, but I was ready for it to be over.
You know what? I'm kind of there too. I'm ready for this game to be over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons. It's still... And then, I still went back and started playing it again almost immediately.
But I mean, like...
But
what,
I was ready for that first run to just be over.
I kind of do wish that, like, well, you know what, like, the direction of the game, like, think about it, like, the steps necessary to complete the game, like, so what do you gotta do? I know that first, you need to get 2 of the shard bearers. You need to kill 2 of the shard bearers to
get into the capital. Yeah.
Exactly, to get into the capital, then you kill Morgott, and then you go to Fire Giant, and then after Fire Giant, you come back...
You go to Malekith.
Yeah, you go...
Malekith.
Yeah, you go to Malekith. By the way, that octopus is just so unfitting. Yeah, you kill Malekith, then you go to Radagon, and then Elder Beast.
Yeah.
So it's actually... Let's see. Okay, if you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace in the Round Table Hold. I like that. Begin Journey 2?
Yeah.
Okay, if you do not start now, you can choose
I was
begin.
actually really disappointed. The whole premise of the game, like the Great Runes are shards of the Elden Ring, right?
Yes.
So I was really disappointed that, like, I went out of my way to collect all the Great Runes before I finished the game, even Melania's. And it doesn't affect anything. Like, how can you repair the ring to the same standard regardless of how many Great Runes you have?
Yeah. Oh, I can't
I don't
even
understand that at all.
You're right.
Yeah.
I can't even return here. So
if you try to return to the site of grace outside the thing, it just teleports you back to the Round Table Hold, I believe. Or it did with me.
Oh yeah,
at
let's.
least.
I was like, can I fight Radagon again?
Oh, I couldn't even get here. I could. It would instantly teleport me back to the
It'll probably.
round table hole.
Yeah, it probably just won't even give me the option to go through. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even have the option.
Yeah, so I just found that so disappointing. Like the whole
Where
premise
were
of
you?
the game is.
I could have started here instead of all the way back there. Useless.
No, that's a summon thing, not a Stake of America, I think.
I thought that was a State of America.
So they look very similar. The summon things in the Stake of America,
Wait, so I could have summoned during the Radagon fight?
probably.
Huh, interesting. Not that I would have, but anyway. Yeah, like, okay, so yeah, like Elden Throne, like, yeah, what was it going to be looking at? That? Okay.
Well, you know, presumably the cinders would have all faded by then. The sky was golden again.
Yeah.
I think in your end.
Again, shitty ending.
I was so disappointed that collecting great runes meant nothing, because that's the whole premise of the game, fixing the Elden Ring. So you're collecting pieces of the Elden Ring, and you need 2 to get into the capital. But aside from that, it does.
I thought you had to
all.
get them all, but yeah, I guess not.
I was invested in, you know, like getting all the great runes to fix it as best I could, and you know, I thought I might get a better ending from that, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I got the Death Prince ending because that was the only mending rune I had.
What was that like? Just I don't care about spoilers. Just tell me, because it probably does as unsatisfying and disappointing as the other one, right?
Basically exactly the same as that one, but everything looked gloomy and foggy. And it was talking about a everlasting fog or something.
It's fucking Mass Effect 3 where you choose between a red, blue, or green ending.
So I mean, I was like, it obviously it inserts destined death into it, and you know everyone's mortal now. But basically, it looked evil because everything was so gloomy and enshrouded and foggy all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean,
has the chat stopped updating, by the way, or is it just?
I mean, I'm gonna be ending the stream here soon. Yeah. I mean, Artemis, people might just stop talking. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Again,
that's fine.
This stream's basically over at this point. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Yeah. All right. So, do I have an urge to play through New Game Plus? Yes, I do. Like, so
it's still really fun and compelling game. I immediately went to a new character and started playing it.
Yeah, I am compelled to start New Game Plus. And so, yeah, there's that. Replayability, this game does have it. And it got, let's see, so at the point that I'm at, let's see how many hours it squeezed out of me for one playthrough. 255 hours. I did 255 hours in a single playthrough. Now, granted,
I was at about 300.
The official is 229, but still doesn't matter, you know. I don't know what determines it, but yeah, 255, whatever. It got 255 hours out of a single playthrough. I know the second playthrough is not going to be that is not going to be.
I died probably a million more times than you, so. And I was exploring, exploring every nook and cranny as much as I could.
By the way, I just want to say, who holds a shield like this? That's not how you hold a shield.
Mimbly Pibbles does.
Yeah, I was about to say. He's
Bimbly Pibbles, whatever.
Yeah, he's earned his name, honestly. Like, at a point, I stopped blaming him and started blaming myself for my failure. So yeah, you've earned your name. You've earned your name.
So I mean, very good game, but it has its flaws and it has its disappointments.
Yeah, exactly. It does have its flaws. It has its disappointments. Would I consider this in, like, my top 10 games of all time? I can actually see it being there.
If not, it would be close, maybe.
I can't say it's a definite, but I can say, yeah, I would actually consider this in my top 10 games of all time. It is a fantastic game, but yeah, like you said, it does have a lot of flaws, and its flaws are pretty substantial.
Sometimes flaws make something perfect, but I wouldn't actually say that's the case with this game. It's like the flaws detract from it in pretty significant ways.
Yeah.
It's still a solid 8 out of 10 for me, though. Maybe 7. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, I would give it no lower than an 8. Honestly. 8 or 9. 10 out of 10? Nah. 8 or 9.
Definitely not a 10.
Yeah, definitely not. But yeah, 8 or 9? Yeah, I'd say so. Very good game. It is a legend in video gaming, just in general. Yeah.
Oh, definitely very influential.
Yeah.
Well, Dark Souls in general is very influential.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is, really...
This is like Dark Souls,
Like taken off.
squeezed out, out of every single, modicum you could squeeze out of Dark Souls. For better and for worse, even take it to to the meme extremes.
And people say it shouldn't be compared to Dark Souls, but it is Dark Souls open world. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like Sekiro or Bloodborne where it uses a similar sort of, similar aspects, but it's different. It is basically Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Right down to, every aspect of its DNA.
Yeah. Well, this was an incredible game. Absolutely incredible. And again, 255 hours in my first journey. Few games can say that they got that much enjoyment, that much emotion. Like, the highs I've gotten from this game were very high and the lows were very low. Few games can invoke the jubilation and the anger that this game did. And like I say with my music, with music, I say if it invokes any emotion strongly enough, besides revulsion, then I like it. And this game invoked some pretty, strong emotions from me, and so yeah, I can't say I dislike this game at all. It's pretty damn awesome.
It's really good at driving you to continue even when you feel beaten down by it.
Yeah, exactly. FromSoft in general just does that because, you saw by beginning in Sekiro, and you would not think it, my first foray into the game, my first, 3 hours into it were just absolutely...
You did not like it much at all.
I hated it, and then, it was like an 8-month absence I took from the game, and then I came back to it, and now, like I said, yeah, now it is in, my top 5 games of all time.
Yeah, I was very pleased with it.
Yeah.
But, I struggled... I didn't hate it like you did, but I struggled to really get it for a while.
That's what it was. I struggled to get
sure.
it, and once it was a beat. It's like a beat that you just have to get. It's like, okay, you know what, I'm starting to get this game, and once you do, then you sort of that game becomes like a home to you. And so yeah. when I was at the end of Sekiro, it's like, I don't want to leave this world behind. This is my home. This is my place. This is my ghetto. This is my borough. This is my neighborhood. This is my hood. It's like, I don't want to leave it. Yeah. It may, it may be rough, but it's what I know. It's yeah. So.
I think it was about when I reached the Ashina Castle and the sort of branching paths that you can take from there that I really started to, it really became sort of a 9 out of 10.
I just needed to practice. That's all it was, because it was also my first FromSoft game.
Yeah, well, mine too. Well. Mine too, but with the caveat that I played 10 minutes of Dark Souls 1 or 3 or something at one point.
Yeah. Well,
but
regardless,
it was my first FromSoft game.
Regardless, both FromSoft games I've played, Sekiro and this, they started off the exact same way. It's like, oh god, I fucking hate this game. And then after a hurdle, it's like, okay, you know what? This game is pretty fucking awesome.
It'll be interesting to see what you think. I mean, I know you were not wanting to play Dark Souls before, but now that you've played Elden Ring, you might be more...
I do, actually.
Keen to.
Yeah, actually, I am keen on playing Dark Souls now, actually.
Be interesting to see how you like it. It's different in that, it's extremely similar in mechanics, but it's different in that it's, not open world, basically. It's all the exploration of this game, but condensed into sort of...
Which...
a more direct,
yeah,
area.
It worked for Sekiro, even though it's not open world. Yeah. The crafted direction, the avenues that you take and everything, that worked beautifully. And again, I like Sekiro more than I like Elden Ring.
It's a lot like Sekiro in terms of exploration, except maybe a little bit more intricate because there's more sort of verticality and stuff to it.
I gotcha. I hear that a lot about Lies of P, where people say, it's not... People come in here expecting Elden Ring, but it's not, because, the areas are, a lot more linear, they're a lot more direct, sort of like, Dark Souls or Sekiro, and people say, and that's actually a good thing, because they are crafted to be the best experience possible.
I'm tempted to check out Lies of P.
Oh, me too,
you were
absolutely.
Tempted to check it as well. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I would really like to do it and buy it and stream it, but... Again, I have been playing Elden Ring so much lately that I'm like,
You might need a break. Yeah.
I might need a break from this style of gameplay. I'm not quite ready to just jump into the FromSoft, sort of the Souls-like games. Next game, like I said, I'm still ready to say that is going to most likely be Resident Evil 4, a game which I have
I'm all on board with it.
Yeah, I have only played half of it. I got up to the minecart, and then I had to return it as a rental, and then I just never played it again. Yeah, so I am excited to put that game under my belt finally, which, I'm still determined to make that our next game. So yeah, next time will be Resident Evil 4, and for now, I think we can put a lid on Elden Ring. What an adventure it has been. It is a damn good game.
Quite a journey indeed.
A journey. Yeah, it's absolutely been a journey. Thank you for getting it for me, because it was a birthday gift from you. So was Sekiro. Thank you for getting me both of these games. I'm glad.
You're welcome.
Yeah, for both these games that...
I'm glad you ended up liking them.
Yeah, that I am never, ever, ever going to forget. That's the thing. Elden Ring is absolutely an unforgettable experience. Yeah, thank you for getting them for me. Thank you for joining me for so much of them. And to everybody that is watching,
You're quite welcome.
Everybody who's watching, thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching this far or whatever. Whatever happens next time, I hope you'll join me again. Rex, you got anything more to say? Duck boots. Yeah. Rex, anything you got to say? Anything more to add?
I just said it.
Yeah, duck boots. All right, let's do this the right way. Not return to desktop, just quick game. There you go.
He looks like an Elden Lord.
Kind of does. I mean, not a very malevolent Elden Lord, but yeah, he looks like a
very determined Elden Lord.
Yeah, with literally blood red eyes that he got from White Mask Vare. What was it?
Just makes him more imposing.
What was it that Vare said? My favorite line from the game. It was like, "Oh, for God's sakes, clench your teeth or something."
Oh yeah, when he stuck the needle under your finger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or whatever the hell he was doing. I just love that. Oh, for God's sakes, clench your teeth or something.
He was good.
Yeah, he might be, besides Bach, he might be my favorite side character.
Alas, you can't get him to, join you at your sites of grace.
And he fights with a bouquet! Come on! That's badass. The only other character I know who did that was Elfeld, and that's awesome.
Yeah, I agree. That's pretty great.
Yeah. At least he didn't have a gun.
That's right,
True. Who's your favorite boss to fight?
Who was my favorite boss to fight? There are so many of them.
Yeah, sorry to just bring this up at the very end of the stream.
I did really like Melania's fight.
Yeah.
Once I got it.
Yeah,
honest was pissed me off for a long time before I got it.
I'm gonna say honestly, Melania's my favorite fight. Fucking love that fight. That was so much fun.
It was so uncompromising. You had to get good at it one way or another, even though there were some cheese strategies.
I unfortunately I didn't look up any of the cheese strategies. It was just a straight up, just figuring out every single little bit. It's funny how that one move that she has where she rushes for it does a tung 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 tung, the 3 quick slash that has nothing. It's funny. I was like, how can you react to that? How can I even do this? And then by the end, oh my god, just the way my brain was wired that I could see that attack coming. It's like I had the fucking Sharingan. When I could see the beginning of the animation, I just knew instinctively exactly how to react to it. The slash. She could do it as many times as she wanted, and I would dodge. It's like in slow motion. It's just the fact that I knew that the game nurtured that kind of reactivity in me. It was so thrilling towards the end. It's like, especially towards the last few runs before I finally got her, it's like, there's nothing you can do that I don't know how to counter. And it's
a good feeling, isn't it? It
is a good feeling. It's like from here on, anytime, I could die, I can blame on my laziness, my lapse of judgment, but it's like, I have this. Now you are mine. It's only a matter of time before your downfall is at hand.
Radahn was pretty cool too.
And it was very, very earned. I felt like my victory for that was so earned, and so so the victory just felt so damn good. Unfortunately, I don't remember Radahn that well because that was before, like, you know, when I put this game down for something like 5 months or something before I picked it up again.
He gave me a lot of trouble.
Unfortunately, I don't remember much about that fight. So
I was stupid and I fought him without the summons that you get in the battlefield, like Blythe and, you know, all the others.
I
Alexander.
did. I will admit, I did. I thought that was like just how you're supposed to fight him.
Well, that is pretty much how you're supposed to fight him. I was just being stubborn.
Yeah. I mean, look at this is a guy who's being told, you know, there's a way to get rid of Moog's curse, and I'm like Rigby. Have you ever seen? Okay, so there's an episode where Rigby has to undergo a series of tests for something, and
the cupcake, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I told you about that. The cupcake. I think I talked about this on stream. Where I have Rigby with the cupcake that's electrocuting him, but he just shoves it in his mouth, getting shocked, and just eats it with the diode going into his mouth, just eating it. That was me with Moog, just refusing.
Speaking of Moog, he was a cool fight, I thought.
He was cool. He was so cool, especially yeah. I mean, like at the end when, you know, the entire palace is ignited in fire, and he's flying around just making more fire, and it's all about, you know, knowing where to stand and fighting him with that. And every time, you know, okay, I'll just dodge him. No, there's more fire. Yeah, that was a really, really cool fight too.
And the orgasmic way he shouts, Nihil, Nihil.
Nihil! Nihil! Yeah, exactly, yeah. That was a really damn cool fight. Yeah, Melania and Moog, I think, were my favorite fights.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we were talking about favorite fights, I think it lacked some of the stuff, like from Sekiro and Dark Souls, where some of them were just so overwhelmingly awe-inspiring and terrifying when you first start fighting them.
Yeah.
I didn't feel that way about a lot of bosses in this.
Most bosses, yeah. But there were some bosses that, again, are just gonna sit with me. And yeah, like Melania.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and Radahn, again for me, that I remember fighting Radahn was just an absolute clusterfuck because it was me and like 6 other summons fighting this guy on a tiny little horse and just wailing away on him, and then everything goes silent, and then the part that everybody remembers, you know, coming back in as a literal goddamn meteor, and then more of that, you know, more, you know, and your 6 summons, you know, all just chipping away at his tiny horse. That's, again, like for Radahn, all I remember is just the meteor. The rest of it, I'm just like, it was just me and a bunch of assholes, you know, just poking, you know, at this comically small horse. So...
Oh, yeah, Rykard was pretty cool. Just for the
yeah, and Rykard, yeah, but I felt like
the massive arena with the lava and the massive snake. And
that was really cool.
It was visually very cool.
Visually very cool, but I feel like that was kind of cheapened because, you know, you basically had to use the spear, and it's like, well, now it's just kind of, I don't know, too easy, and it kind of takes away the variety of, you know, making your own approach. I mean, you saw the first time that I beat him, I did so without the spear, and then once I finally did and saw, oh, there's a whole nother boss after this, I was like, oh, yeah, spear time. So.
I guess also... Yeah, sorry, I agree. I guess also Godfrey was kind of cool, even though he really annoyed me with his stomps.
I actually
feel like he was a boss where I was so frustrated fighting him, and I wasn't putting in any effort to learn it because I just wanted to beat the game. But then I stopped and actually put in effort and, you know, began to see his attacks properly. And I could see that he was actually pretty fun. It was just the Godfrey and then Horaloo kind of ruined it, I think.
I honestly wish that I died more to him. I wish I died more to Godfrey and Horaloo, honestly.
Or that you could re-challenge them, perhaps.
Yeah, exactly. Like, again, when I beat him, I was like, wait, what? Because I wasn't even looking at his life, and it says, he's dead? Really? And I felt like that I didn't get enough of an experience. I felt like I didn't get to take in, you know, that experience as much as I could have. It's like, oh, well, it's over. And it's like, oh, dang. But yeah, Horaloo, Godfrey was actually pretty damn cool. That was a fun fight.
Yeah, I would have liked them more individually, rather than, well, for me it was a two-faced boss fight, not he changes mid-fight, but
I just
that's
wish
my
he didn't-
fault for not downloading the patch.
What an asshole killing his lion to make that second phase happen.
Apparently that lion was holding back his violence, because when he was
All the
made
more reason I
Elden
feel bad
Lord-
that he killed it.
when he was made Elden Lord, Marika gave him that lion to make him more fit for the part, to
What an ass.
suppress his violent urges.
What an ass. Well,
So
I feel...
I guess he just saw it as throwing off his shackles or something.
Well, I feel good about killing him then.
Yeah, still, I didn't like him killing the lion either.
Yeah. Least favorite fight?
Really, because of that, or because of
No,
just in
no,
general?
I'm saying, what is your least favorite fight?
Oh, least favorite fight, shit. Probably some of the duo bosses, the duo bosses.
Yeah, I can see that.
Especially the. This is going to sound stupid because it's a really minor fight, but the duo Pumpkinhead fight.
Really?
That was so annoying because they weren't tuned. They weren't tuned to be fought together. They were just constantly covering each other's vulnerability windows, and you try to hit one of them, and you just hit the helmet instead, and all that shit. I hated that fight.
I hated any fight that was like a monster that was way too big for the space you fight it in. Like, there's an ulcerated tree spirit that you fight in an extremely clamped space, and its animations made it, like, fly out of the confines, like, out of the out of the room. And, like, dude, what the... It's like, do you not see how this is sort of, a visual issue? The boss is literally disappearing outside of the room because of his attack animations. How can you not tell it was the same reason, like that one guy in the well in Sekiro, how he got so fucking mad? Because the camera kept, fucking up, and it's like, again, they knew that, it's like they knew that was part of the challenge. Like, you guys are not making a challenging boss, you're making us fight a mechanic. We're not fighting a boss, we're fighting a mechanic. Yeah, for artificial difficulty.
That's FromSoft are bad with artificial difficulty, and they never seem to realize
learn that people hate
it's
it.
a bad design.
Yeah, they never learn that people hate it.
Or they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
Like they seem to think like 99% of what they do is good design, or 90% maybe.
Yeah.
But they seem to think the bad things are good design too,
Yeah.
and they're not. They just have a really
It's
weird
like,
attitude about
it's
it.
a meme, so that means people like it. No, it's a meme because it's stupid.
Yeah, and I feel like some of the bosses, they relied too much on being fuck you, basically, like fuck you attacks.
A little bit, but...
I still absolutely hate Radagon's lightning, because like I said, you try to dodge it early, you dodge it too early, you try to dodge it late, and it just comes out so fast you can't dodge it. You have to specifically learn, like, you have to muscle memory the timing on it, and I don't think that's good design, personally.
I actually was okay with his teleport and the lightning, because, yeah, it was a time, and... You just, honestly, like, when it came to that, honestly, it's, you learn the timing for his teleport and when he reappears with the lightning, and then just be ready for the follow-up. I honestly didn't mind that so much once I learned, oh, okay, so there actually is enough room to, dodge it. I actually didn't mind that.
Sometimes he teleports spams, though, and it hurts you when he does it, of course.
His, like, big, massive, hammering down to make that, I learned that if you run away from him, and then, like... Directly in front of him is just death. But if you run away from him, there's like... It turns into like a streak, like 3 streaks that you can dodge
I didn't actually
by rolling
realize
to the
that.
side.
I thought it would hyper track you, I thought it would always track where you were. So like I said, I just tanked it with an Ashen Wall.
There's only one attack I saw that he had that hyper tracks you, and you can dodge it by rolling into him.
Yeah. Still, a lot of this stuff you have to figure out through trial and error.
I mean, that's every boss.
Over 100, 200 hours, it just gets to be a bit too much.
Yeah, you're
like,
right.
Nothing you can just carry over throughout the game. It's like a new iteration of trial and error every time.
You know what? Honestly, I do kind of feel like that there's a point of the game where it's like, okay, so I've seen basically everything this game has to throw at me, just in different patterns.
And, and then, again, like, too many fuck you attacks.
Yeah, and too many fuck you attacks.
Still, like, but again, still an 8 out of 10 game for me.
Yeah, definitely. I will not give this game any lower than an 8 out of 10. I love it. What an adventure. It's a game that'll sit with me, and I will be coming back to it. So, again, seriously, thank you so much for getting it for me.
You are very welcome. I had a blast watching you, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
Well, that is all I can ask for, because you said, you got it for me because you're very excited to see me play it, and I hope that I could, I'm glad that it was enjoyable for you to watch, and it was very simple for me to play it.
Sometimes I feel like an asshole if I give a gift that I want to see you play, rather than something that you've said you'd like. So I'm glad you ended up liking it.
I'm just sorry that each time you've done it, that I said, I like this game, I'm never going back to it, with like Sekiro and Elden Ring, and then, but I came around and I saw the light.
You did. Sometimes you just need to...
Stop being a pussy!
Sometimes the game doesn't leave a good first impression, and you just need to come back later.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I hope everybody watching had a lot of fun watching as well.
I hope so too. And it was, great to chat with Artemis throughout most of these streams.
Artemis, thank you so much.
Excellent source of knowledge.
Yeah, you're an excellent source of knowledge. Just being a bro. Thank you for, not spoiling things, because I do care about that a lot. Thank you for sharing your lore, your knowledge in a way that is, palatable for a newbie like me, and providing such, such good discussion, and lore, talk about the lore, talk about the gameplay and everything. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging around, all this time. Has been great having you here. Yeah, and just everybody, whatever I stream next time, hope you'll join me, and yeah, have a good night, and I'll catch you around. Anything more to say, Rex?
Duck boots.
Duck boots.
Which means that I have nothing to say.
Duck boots. Rex?
Duck boots.
Duck boots.